right, there. Peace. So I guess we established that we got sound, right? Is that a fact? Y'all can hear me out there. Is it? That's a little bit of feedback over here. Halftime. I seen Phil G out there. I seen Jay Sang, Shamik Jay Sang. I'm attempting to do something here. I understand. Okay, got it. Is it's echoing, right? Yeah, I can't. I don't know what's going on with that speaker. How about now? I got a little bit less of my carrot juice right here. Yesterday was the day Fly Frey's return. Yeah, Fly Frey, he's one of the originators with the live stream. Absolutely. All right, that's good. The echo is down. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm playing around right now. I I can't figure out how to. All right, there we go. We can flip it. What's that? See, I don't know why that just happened. See, that just changed. changed over here, but it ain't changed over here. Let's see. All right. So we got self Bill King Naf. Yeah, I'm trying. I can't see. First of all, because of this echo, this is annoying. All right, now we're talking like I'm talking. At least that screen is up to pizza. So the echo, is it bearable, or do we need to do we need to take some extra steps? All right. So this deal out there, which I was going on. You know, we got a good. I've been watching some videos. I've been watching some videos uh, on YouTube that kind of inspired this title of this live. Keep it in mind. But before we get off into that, uh, we got anything out there that yeah, I might got some questions about. I see there's a lot of questions out there in the air. What happened to the view again? Tom Bishop, 7930 in the building. Trying to get all my, yeah, I got all my toys hooked up in here. Freedom of law. All right, there we go. That's what I'm saying. See, I don't like have all my toys hooked up and then not using. See, you know, we gotta get the remote cam back. We're gonna get the remote cam, you know, but in the meantime, right now, I got this cam over here set up because uh, you know, I got a few more units I want to do. Not in particular, probably not. And then y'all know when this is done, you're free. I'm gonna tell you something. Some crazy shit happened to me too, G. Now I got this from Supreme. Supreme, my God, had these. Yo, free, some crazy shit happened to me too. Hold on, I'm gonna text you right now. But yeah, free. Check that one out, the text I just sent you. And look, this has been going on. It's been going on for a minute, but I was cautious about it. I was cautious. But with me, it's been going on. It's been going on like over a week. But yeah, I don't know what's the deal with that. Watch out. That's something. Look, everybody, this is something else, right? But look, it's just a little FYI, right? My uncle called me up. Uh, that was like Thursday or Friday, right? He said that he was doing something with his bank where he needed to buy something, and whatever he was buying was overseas. So as he's doing a transaction, right? He's doing a transaction, and so they like, yo, you know, you never did this. You never did this transaction before, so you know we just want to make sure that it's you, right? And he said the first question they asked him was, when was I born? Now, I've never filled out no paper with his name on it. I don't know his social security number. I don't know his date of birth. Like, you know, any of the, and he got a common name. It's not like, you know, his name is Mars, Venus, Pluto, or something where it could only be one. Like, nah, he got a common name. Like, type of name, you look in the phone book, it's a listener. And look, he said he's never filled out no paper. He's never filled out no paper with now he knows when I was born because he was dead. So, everything went through. He said, at first he thought that I must have tried to get some credit and use his name, but I don't even, I know your name, but I don't know your information that would necessarily tell them that this is the person. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, it could be the hackers too, but see what it also is, it's those people that keep your credit. Those people that keep all that information on you, right? See, how we connected is through my grandmother. See, my grandmother has filled out papers for me and for him. And then he filled out the papers for her, of course, when she got to do all stuff in the hospital and everything. But other than that, I mean, even I'm saying we haven't even had it, like, say, up until like 1977, we lived at the same address, but I wasn't getting no mail. So, self-our bill, you said something happened like that with your sister. So, yeah, I'm going to try that. What's the name? I'm going to try one of them. I see a couple of companies, they got the company Aura and the company Incogni. And supposedly what they do is they go they go through all these data brokers or whatever, and they tell them, look, you gotta erase this person's information. But I have, they have asked me stuff like that. They do stuff like that. But see, I always thought, you trying to, like, you ever call somebody and ask you, look, we trying to verify your account, right? What's your social security number? I didn't give you no social security number. So how can you verify my account? How can you verify my account with the social security number that I never gave you? It's a deal completely. But just saying, yeah, that's be aware, right? That all this various stuff that you're filling out, somebody's keeping score. Somebody's keeping score. So yeah, fly phrase from the Providence plantation. You say you can get a free credit report to make sure they grab your info. I mean, you can make sure they're not using your cards and stuff, but they got the info. But it's supposed to be the law that if you contact them and tell them to erase it, they gotta erase it. So I don't know if y'all ever be seeing the commercials that come on YouTube right before certain videos or during certain videos. They they advertise these two companies, Aura and Incogni. And supposedly that's what they do. But that's the deal. We got Don Bishop. Surely you got some. I know Don Bishop always had some Yeah, the echo right now, we gotta figure out the sound. I'm not exactly sure uh, why that's not muted. But you know, so far everybody said it's bearable. It's bearable. But yeah, what's going on out there, Don Bishop? Don Bishop generally has some he said there's also a national do not call list. Yeah, I know about that 212. You know one thing about that? Uh, you know, when it has those do not call lists, right? It kind of feels like snitching. Like even like you know where it says you get like some email and it say if you want to report it as spam. I feel I don't be reporting it. So I don't know. I can't. It's something. It's something where still I don't. They'll get caught. They'll get caught on their own. We gotta. I gotta get this plug. I gotta get the plug. Plug for the computer here, so we don't. We shouldn't get cut off. We got some stuff running. We got some technology going here. See how can we finesse this? Ooh, $10,000 per call. And who gets that money if they find the person $10,000 for violating the no call list, right? Do they break bread with the person that's been violated? Seems only right. He said when they call you, if it's an AI recording, you can say do not call and they will remove you from the list associated with the number they called you from, then turn around and call you from another number. I mean, me for the most part, I don't, like I absolutely answer calls by the zip code. You know, like I don't know nobody in Montana and in all these places like that to be calling. You said was doing the knowledge to master IC building on the question is the internet swan. See, this is the type of dumb shit I'm talking about. Not you, not master IC. But just this question right here. Like, I don't know about y'all, but it's some shit that's ridiculous. Like, I have children, and I know that children sometimes, they don't have a concept of things. So they ask you questions, you know, uh, for things that's a little bit outside the realm of reality, the realm of possibility, the realm of, because I know Master Asi, right? Is outside the realm of something that, somebody of that caliber needs to be being asked. That stuff like that is just absolutely crazy to me. And so what was the verdict? What was the verdict? Did they decide that the internet is swamp? See, like me, I don't even if an 85 come up and ask me today's mathematics, I don't tell. I mean, if somebody comes up and they sincerely want to learn, but I'm saying if you asking me as if we on the plane of equality, as if I told you today's mathematics was uh, born understanding Bill or being born to wisdom at a cipher, that you would fucking know. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not a joke. Like this is not you walking down the street and check, yo guys, how you see today's mathematics? Get the fuck out of here. So I don't know who asked him that question, but it came across like it was a big thing in our nation. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Where people act like these things, like, look, I see somebody on what's the name, and somebody comes on, who protects our flag and who owns the copyright? Protect it from what? What's going to happen when you say protect it? Protect it from what? Yeah, exactly. Somebody asks you today's mathematics, you don't even know what their name is. But yeah, they ask, what protects the flag and who owns the patent and all this shit. See, first of all, let me tell you something. And this is something I realized that maybe that's what it is. That see, just when you talk about the whole concept, right? See, we was taught to protect the flag. See, we wasn't taught to put the flag out there. Put the flag out there. You know, use the flag out there. Put that out there in the front. They see just everything. What you keep it in mind, right? That you 5% and what that flag represents. And if you're going to be doing something, right, that goes against what that flag represents, take that off. Don't do things, right, that's going to reflect on everybody, in whatever kind of way. So see, this is what I'm saying. When somebody says, okay, we're gonna, because when you do something, anything you selling, right? If you selling candy, right? When you go like this to say, would you like some candy? The person can snatch your candy and run. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm not saying you got to be worried about that, but that's the position. If it happens, right? You can't be shocked and amazed. He stated the internet is where the 5% need to be in order to spread the knowledge right and exact. See, but see, look, even that, you fed into, you fed into a question that somebody asked you from a point of ignorance. You know, don't get me wrong, I understand his answer. I understand why he gave that answer. But see, there's some things where people see, like, look, right? When you're looking at the bill of destroy the green in 140, you got to know what's what. The water is not God. The water is wisdom. You see what I'm saying? If you misidentify the water, right? That which is being manipulated, that which can't escape the realm of equality, you see how you're gonna be fucked up? If you talking with us, you think you that's what I'm saying, man. Stop these people, man. Because see, this is what happens. You get somebody that's already crazy like that, right? They're already crazy enough to ask a question like that. And then, right, you give them lessons. And then guess what? They think they're God because they're not aware of the culture. They're not so then when they meet somebody like me, it's like, oh, yeah, see, the God is funny style. I don't know why he's like that, because I've been saying dumb shit like God body and it's the internet swine, ever since before I got the knowledge. So this is what I'm saying. I see different people in conversations, and then it's like and see, beware of this, man. See, keep this in mind, right? When you go out in the world, right, you're doing what you're doing. Just because you're doing what you're doing, that does not mean that that represents the 5% position on that topic. See, a lot of this social commentary, niggas going back and forth. See, keep it in mind. See, like various, arguments. I see people going back and forth, right? It's a particular one. They going back and forth, and it's like, okay, here's the point. Here's the thing. And this is important when you're dealing with going back and forth and arguing, right? Because remember, Yakub was the big head scientist. So see, you proved your point, but you made the devil. You see, it's particular conversation where it's like, listen, man, here's the thing. In order to have this conversation, you got to begin by separating the seeds. See, keep it in mind that that's not our lane. We got a particular instructions where we supposed to be uniting the seeds. So if you getting into something where, in order to be successful at that, see, we fucked it up. told you I was gonna have to up the screen here. We're gonna get back in order. We're gonna get back in order. My point is that, if in order for you to be successful at a thing, see, these are the things when people say, look, this, 5% and this don't mix. Right? You hear that a lot, like, God don't do that. Or see, it's the things that in order to be successful at that, right, you can't be living this out. You can't be living this out and be successful at that at the same time. You're going to fail at one of them. Said, I met a said God on social media, and I probably didn't do the best job at examining him. Coincidentally, it was the same brother on one of your previous lives when the title was, you said, where'd you meet this brother? On social media. Which one is it? Because, I'm not on Facebook, but, Instagram is that one crazy brother that he comes on, let me not say, I got to stop saying crazy. But some things, with the politically correct and all that, the political correctness, there's some things that, you gotta, it takes a while. Like some things was already ingrained in me, right? Like for instance, talking about this topic, right? Here's something that could never happen. It could never happen today, right? When they had that movie, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Now you can't have that title. You can't have that title today at all. But just saying when you growing up and you spending all your formative years, with this type of language, and look, this is projecting, right? Because just because I'm like that, that don't mean that other people can't grow out of things, right? But this is the same way I've been looking at like racism. Like just like my parents, right? My pops was in the freedom rise and all that, right? He was in the freedom rise and he told me about that, and people that he used to have around, they used to be having these kinds of conversations, right? And that impacted me to tune my ear into when I heard that the black man is God. See how my ears was tuned. So by the same token, right, when he's going on the freedom road, freedom rise down there, is people his same age, right, that's out there waiting for them at the bus stops, right? And so, what did they, what was the stuff that they kids was around? So that means that it's still at least people my age, right, that got some of that old school racism in it. You see what I'm saying? Just like to the young 5%ers, and yeah, the brothers from the 80s, they got that militant, they grew up Black Panther era. That was some of their influences before they even got into knowledge. You know what I'm saying? They grew up hearing Malcolm and Farrakhan and all that just on a regular day, like it was the radio. So that's why, people be talking about this is all a new time and all of that. You know, but I can't recall who asked the question. But now, so you can't say stuff, certain words have been uh, redefined in this day and time. Like, I have this discussion every time this word comes up. I don't care what nobody say. Before 1990, phobia meant fear. Like, there was a movie called Arachnophobia, and it didn't have nothing to do with this new shit that if you entered school after a certain time, you was taught that phobia means you don't like somebody. You know, so you've had terms that's been, and to a certain degree, crazy is when you say crazy like something's just disorganized. You know what I mean? Whereas people that have mental illness, right? You know, it'd be a reason for that. You know what I'm saying? Rather, it could be uh chemical imbalance. What do they say it means now? Phobia complete. It means you don't like somebody. Like homophobia doesn't mean that to them, it doesn't mean that you're afraid of homosexual people. It means you don't like them. And see, that's been something that has always been a mistake about that. Because people that be dog owners, right? They'll come in with their dog, right? And you like, tell their dog don't jump on you. And they'll ask you, "Oh, you scared?" "No, I'm not scared. I just don't want your dog that just got finished digging in his shit and licking his balls jumping on me. I don't want that." Why do well, how do that jump to he said in the 1950s, gay man happy words have a tendency to change over the years. I don't think that was the 1950s. I think it goes back. But yeah, you're right. I know about that. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, I've seen, you know, old timers like people that was born in the early 1900s be upset about that. He said, "Isn't it a form of mental illness to passionately believe someone can die physically and come back?" I mean, now you stretching into orthodoxy. It's ridiculous, but as long as that's the orthodox kind of accepted. See, to be Christian, I'm saying is normalized. So all the various symptoms of Christianity is going to be normalized, right? But at the same time, a Christian, like back in the days, it was a joke. Uh, I had this joke book. It was a book of jokes, and it was these two people in the cemetery, and I don't know how many people know this, right? But in Japan, people people bring food to the gravesite. Like if you go on to visit the cemetery, you bring food and put it on the grave. So the you know European person, whatever, I guess, the American person, right? They got the flowers and they had their gravesite, right? Of they family member or whatever, and the Asian person is there at the other gravesite, right? So the the American person says to the Japanese person, "Yo, why you brought that food for? When do you expect them to get up and eat it?" And so the Asian person says to them, "Why you brought those flowers for? When do you expect for them to get up and smell them?" So, with these various things with Christianity, it all comes down to uh, if you believe in the resurrection, if you believe that, that was just this special one-off event, right? Then you can reconcile that in your mind that, yeah, this was just a special one-off event that happened. It's not that it's possible, right? It's not that we're going to suggest that, right? You know what I'm saying? If we have a family member that dies right now, we're not, uh, we don't think that can happen with them, right? So, I must be sane as long as I don't believe it outside of the realm of Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying? But see, look, the question what you're saying, that's a part of keeping it in mind, right? Because see, when you keep it in mind, the core principles and everything, right? It's gonna be consistency. It's gonna be consistency where, you know, you see, that's what I'm saying. Like when you deal with that principle, right? And you say, is the internet swan? See, here's one major difference, right? Why that question don't apply to even what you asking, right? With the internet, it depends on what you're doing. See, that's what I keep telling people. See, right and wrong is not people. Right and wrong is not things. Right and wrong is shit that people do. And that's why you would hear that, this motherfucking person over here that always be doing everybody so dirty. Yo, he helped this old lady though. The old lady, you like, get the fuck out of here. Son, he helped the old lady, right? Regardless to what his character is, how he usually is, that's what he did that time. See, that's how you can have people, right? You probably got people right here on this live stream, right? That, before you got the knowledge, you was totally negative, not just to yourself, but just having a negative impact on everybody that came around you. So see with anything, right? It can listen, I can take a knife, right? I can take a knife and we know all the negative things we can do with a knife, right? Or I could take a knife and cut up some food into small bites so that a baby don't choke on it. So that it's easier for him to consume. So he's sitting there with a whole pancake trying to figure out how to eat it. So is a knife good or bad? Is a knife swine? See, even with these lessons. See, all this stuff this is out here. We the soul control. See, you got shit like roses. You see roses? You see roses? Now it's beautiful and it smells good and all that, right? But it got those thorns. So what that means, it depends on how you approach the situation. Whether you experience the pleasure or the pain. One of my elders told me last week that I need to be careful not to allow this knowledge to turn me into a cynic. Uh, as somebody that's already crossed the line of cynicism, right? I don't know if that's possible. See, because people are people. Meaning, you know, it's not the knowledge that make you cynical, right? It's that you see the reality of situations. You know what I mean? And it's like, after a while, uh, after a while, how do you people, uh, people disappoint you. After a while, you know what it is. So people's wishful thinking, right? And see the more you see principles lived out, right? The less willing you are to join mutual masturbation societies with people. You see what I'm saying? Man, like right now, if you were 16, right, and your best friend came to you like, yo, look, I just found some fly shit to do. You know what I mean? We're gonna make all this money and be famous and shit and all of this, we're gonna have all these women. See, right now you'd be like, yeah, nah, that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Not it's not that you that's bad. It's just that you got enough knowledge and wisdom to not try dumb shit that you would have when you was 16 because you see how it come out. And so for the other people that they're having that willful blindness. I think that was you that just asked that question about a person that thinks somebody came back to life and all of that. I mean, if this is the people you're talking to, not even less patience in interacting with any father before I knew what you call this. Plus, as you get older, you value your peace and your time exponentially more. Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. This is in the lessons. That's listen. When it tells you, man, you know, you ain't gonna spend no time searching with them for that does not exist. That's what happens. You reach the point where look, I've spent enough time searching for that does not exist. Look, ask anybody who's been in jail. You know, once they get to that point, right? Once they reach that point where they've spent enough time, you can't even talk to them about that. And if you suggest some shit, they'll tell you, like, look, man, I'm on parole. I leave me out of it, man. I just came home. I'm, I'm ain't no time to be playing with you, man. Yeah, that's the difference. You know, off the rip, get back to what I was originally went into all that for. Is that see if you eat pig, you just ate pig. You see, you could be on the internet. You could be on the internet at uh, Columbia University.edu, or you could be on OnlyFans.com. See, that's the main thing. See, these people, that's what I'm saying. When they answer these questions and they don't really know the lessons, man. See, that's the thing. You got a part of it. You got to know all the lessons, man. See, when you go on there, when you go on the internet, you have to understand what you're building on before it destroys you. Now, see, those that know their lessons, that's crystal clear. You see, when you're playing with these people, man, and you give them a little bit of our knowledge, without none of you see, the principles, the culture, all of that, see, that's based on the history. That's based on the things that occurred, the people that did them, and the lessons learned. Here's the thing, we got to get the other can back because that can, that can has music. Those that came in late. Yeah, you know, yeah, we sparked it. We sparked it back off with the intro today. See if I can. All right, everyone. Looks like we're back. See if we can get full attention. DJ Beats. I was born. So well, let's see. Uh, well, I probably got a little bit. All right, I think we back now. Are we back in effect? Can you hear me now? There's some that downplay firstborn prince, though they haven't went disrespectful, but it wasn't far from a lack of understanding. Uh, well, see, look, Clarence is disrespectful to me. You know, that's why I said, see, I probably got a lower threshold, right, than uh, a lot of people. You know, uh, you know, a lot of this stuff. You know, when some of this stuff, is the internet swine guy. Yeah, all that stuff to me is disrespectful, man. You know, that's why I don't, you don't see me playing with those people. I don't, those is not, you know what I'm saying? Uh, but what a lot of things come down to though is, you know, you see it right here with this channel where look, when you got principles, right? And you draw lines, there's always people that end up on the other side of the lines. And they ain't gonna like you. They're gonna say what they say. You know what I'm saying? So, some of that is just, yeah, I've reached the age where look, if we want, other than that, go ahead, man. But just in terms of that uh just in general, anytime you hear somebody's name being used, right? To kind of advocate things that they didn't teach, I think that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like when people stood for something their whole life. See, it's not like that now, right? You can stand for being gangster your whole life and then go against all the rules. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody stands for something their whole life, give their life, in the not just in the terms that they get assassinated for what they deal with, but that they, you know, the 24 hours of their day was spent in the activities to further that idea. You know what I'm saying? So, even in the terms of, I used to say things that if if Martin Luther King was somebody that you love, you probably would have took that disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? But over time, when I came to the realization, it might have been uh, when I found out, what was the damages when he got shot. Like I had never really thought about it before that. You know what I mean? In terms of the actual wounds that he got. Say, look, if you go through all that, right, when you knew you was gonna go through it and you had a chance to get out, you know, he gave his life. You know what I'm saying? Not that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's easy to say, the person lost their life. I'm not saying that they lost, that they only lost their life. Really, they didn't lose their life, right? But they gave their life. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, whatever event they got assassinated, but also what they devoted their time and their energy to. So uh, in that sense, in that sense, that's what in the beginning, we started having fun after a while. Like we finished out 2024. We finished out 2024 having fun. But that was the initial thing. All this shit is disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? You know, the 5% firstborn priesthood, you know, we supposed to be going back in the mosque. All of this stuff is that, just listen, man. You know, people that show up with 1,000 ideas, right? But never keeping it in mind about the billions of lessons that we've learned over the time. Like everybody comes in with the bright idea to do something that's going to fuck everything up. But based upon the knowledge that they have, right, they think that's disrespectful. Like if a person came in the NBA right now, you would tell LeBron James, like, this is the plays we got to run. You see LeBron James, like, bro, that worked in college. You ain't playing against this. See that guy right there, like, yeah, that's Steph Curry. That shit ain't gonna work, you talking. You see? And then what you become more stiff-necked. Yeah, that's disrespectful. People do that shit all the time, right? And they think it's me. Yo, brothers don't want to do no new ideas. Nigga, ain't nothing new about what you saying. That idea came up in the 60s. It came up in the 70s. It came up in the 80s. It came up in the 90s. What are you talking about? See, like I said, every person that shows up, right, in their opinion, the knowledge is 99.99999% correct, right? Except for your uh uh what your man had, your man from Cleveland, except for your aura stones, except for your aura stones or whatever it is 99.9999999% correct, except you should let me not know my lessons, and then it should be 100%. The shit is 99.9999999% correct, right? But we need to go in the mosque, and then it'll be 100%. See, these people always come around. And like I said, you got the knowledge, but you don't got the culture, right? And without the culture, you don't have the history and the principles and the lessons that we learn. See, so that's one of the reasons why you notice, like, look, if y'all ask me about a topic, I tell you how I see it. You see, I don't be going over there arguing with people about that. Jumping into the fray. Like you can see it. A topic could come up, especially with something controversial, right? And then everybody got a reaction video, yo, this, that, you know what I'm saying? Supreme Justice, what's the deal? Rome Fetty. You see a lot of this bullshit. See, all that above is caused by the Son of Man. See, on the earth below, people be doing shit that they on their own. And see, I'm saying that to say that, look, there's certain things that it's like, okay, this is the teachings and the principles of the 5%, right? There's other things that's what you go out there and do. Like what you go out there and build, that's what you go out there and build. Like, see, look, and this even go into this. What I be telling y'all, man. When you go out there and you try and teach people, man, you can't give nobody no salvation with this lesson. See, when you give somebody the knowledge, right? That's like if you said, look, here, take this wood, this hammer, this nails, this cement mix, this glass, this pipes and all this, right? Now look, go build your heaven. I can't bring you in the pearly gates. You got to build your own pearly gates. So yeah, it'd be, it's like I said, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Look, but here's the bottom line. It's some things that just go along with some things. You know what I'm saying? Because look, you know, you could just be doing your thing, minding your business, right? What you've been doing since you was a kid. And then all of a sudden, you could be informed, right? That you do a live stream slash podcast monologues. See that that's disrespectful. But a lot of things is look, that's just the world we live in now. This the world we live in, man. Well, look, I seen a dude. He got he got dealt with, but he went to the ops grave and dug up the grave, man. Like I don't know if he dug the whole grave out, but he went there and started digging the dirt, man. It's the world that we live in. So where once upon a time, yeah, it was just things out of respect or whatever. Yeah, now it's. But getting back to what I was saying in terms of when you go out there, whatever you do in life, right? Don't try to make that the official stance of the 5%, unless it's the official stance of the 5%. You know, how do the 5% feel about airplanes? You know, how do the 5% feel about ceramic cooking pots? No, maybe you a pilot as an individual. We know is all things exist here, but I'm saying, okay, if you a pilot, right, then you can build with them about airplanes, or if you know somebody who's a pilot or somewhere where they could get some information on aeronautics and aviation, et cetera, right? Then you can point them in that direction. But the stuff that you say, right, we're not going to add that on to the lessons. That's not going to become required. Like you get the knowledge, you got to fast your 3 days, learn aeronautics and aviation, and then you get the math. Andre Coleman. I can't, I can't, I can't place for you right now because we got some new troublemakers. We got some new troublemakers. I'm not sure if you want to, people that don't understand. There's some people that don't understand. They think this is a game. Or even to the terms of right, you don't see the you know, people don't see all of the elements of our culture, right? Meaning like, if you see, right, you look at this, right, and you just see me, right? And you hear me talking about the stuff that I'm talking about, right? But look, I just now, right before I came on here, I was just talking to my daughter, right? Now she's having a whole different experience because she's a different person with different traits and characteristics. You see what I'm saying? And that's what happens is that sometimes because all they see is these brothers, right? That's what you think it's about. See, if you see an earth when she pregnant, then you know that, yeah, this is not about smoking dust. This is not about standing in front of the building, selling drugs, and somebody try to rob you, and that's not what this is about. This is not about the dice game, but because there's only a part that you see. And so you have people that come around and, you know, they trying to react with us, right, on the basis of our culture, but on some monkey see, monkey do shit, right? Monkey ain't never took the time to learn. And so, look, this is another instance where you end up saying things that's disrespectful. right? But look, that's a good question, right? Here's a question, West Coast wise, right? Now, look, respect is knowledge. So can a person be disrespectful if they don't know? You know, I think in some ways, in some, you know, in some levels of disrespect is absolute, you know, and some of it probably is relative to, you know, nah, I didn't know that this was the situation. So Andre Cohen, you said it's again about stolen legacy. They will fall short of this. See, this is what I'm saying. We talking about. See, look, it's 2025. You know, I had 2 or 3 episodes. I had 2 or 3 episodes where we had fun. You know what I mean? But look, and then on top of that, you know, I mean, in my cousin that I told you that my mom's when she first came to New York, she went to stay with him, and he lived on the next block from my pops and the rest of my family over here. So, uh, you know, his service is actually going to be early, very early for me. You know what I'm saying? But I got to make that too. So, you know, just in general, we a little bit less jokey today. That's what I'm saying. This is not, you know, you know, a rap group, you know, a comedy troupe. You know, these is all things that we deal with. You know, we real people. We deal with real life. You know, sciences, music, art, you know, sports, ideas, all of that. Yes, we partake with that. District 120. But you know, you could get caught up in this part over here. You said people wanting to steal the legacy of the gods. That's true. Ah man, you see what I'm saying? He said, I remember I saw a homie I grew up with in the corner store. I said, what up, cuz? Cuz that's what we always said, not knowing he was blood and all the dudes with that. You see? Yeah, that's the way that works, Don Bishop. But you know, these is the things, you know, these are the things, Robbie, uh, you know, it could be words. we do that a lot with words, but see, that could also be culture. You know how the game telephone, is everybody familiar with the game telephone? How you know, you say something to one person, and then and then they say something to the next person, right? And you keep going down the line, and then by the time you come out the end, right, it's nothing like what it was. It's nothing like the original message that the first person gave to the first listener. See, that could also be culture. And a lot of people don't realize that. See, I was building with a brother, right? And I was telling him that, look, that's one of the lessons of Paul in the Bible. We got Don Bishop here. You see, Don Bishop can give us the details, right? But see, Paul, he starts out teaching Judaism. And by the time he finished, it's Christianity. Where, yeah, it still bears resemblance, but it's something different. And look what's going on, right? The Christians, you know, and this is very much oversimplifying it. They don't want to follow the old rules. See, that's what happens if, in your everyday endeavors, in your everyday endeavors, you know, are you keeping it in mind, just who you are and what you're supposed to be doing? Now, look, you ain't got to go on the Bible, right? But there's a lesson there. There's a lesson there that, look, you're supposed to be going out, right, to teach these teachings that was established by the founder, right, of those teachings, right? And here's one of the places where, listen, a lot of people see he wanted to teach a lot of people at one time. So walking up and down the road, being righteous, right? Mouth to ear, each one teach one, right? He had a different agenda. He had things he's doing. So now you want to teach all these people at one time. See what I'm saying, right? Is for me. When I hear these ideas, we need to do this, and these people in Bucharest, these people in Bucharest, right? these people in Bucharest, they hit me on an email saying, they want the knowledge. So, let's just that's what that sounds like to me. If we trademark the flag, then we could use it to make all these movies and TV shows, and then we can control our narrative. And they don't be thinking about the consequences. So the Lord gave us supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. Don't go to Muslim lessons on me unless we show and approve in Elijah's wisdom. I want you to know. Now look, I don't know. See, because the NOI, they know me and they know I speak to Elijah. You know what I'm saying? They know that, if they fuck up, I got tickets to the mothership. If they need to holler at me, I don't know. See, I'm gonna tell you something. Before you can belittle them as Muslim lessons, you got to master them. That's with anything, right? If I say, listen, man, your YouTube channel is bullshit, right? It's kind of, my YouTube channel got to be popping. So you don't hear me talking about nobody's channel because my channel is what it is. So, you I'm just saying, I hear you talking. You know, you probably heard that a lot of times. But you got to master those lessons, right? You got to know them, and be able to draw them up. You asking me that? How do I see today's mathematics? Okay, let's start over because I'm pretty sure we've been through this before. And it's because before you came on, we dealt with this, right? What is your name? You can see people named Andre Coleman. Don't ask me today's mathematics. I'll tell you when you're ready for it. Hey, Supreme Justice, we know the routine. See, that's how I said, look, some things, you know, people always say, yo, how you know time, man? Practice. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is Captain Savior right here. You said that's your honorable name. Okay, what's your righteous name? See now, look, if we're going to deal with supreme mathematics, right? Look, first things first, last things last. What's your name? See, because this is what I'm saying. If we're going to build, right? Let me take it down, right? Because maybe some people think I'm being arrogant, right? I probably am, but look, I got a reason for it. This is what I'm saying, right? Let's say I'm a plumber, right? And we're going to go build a house, right? You need to be a carpenter or electrician or something. You can't just be Joe Blow off the street. You can't just be Joe Blow off the street. You gotta have the skills to build too. That's why I need to know who you are. See, because look, I'm precise, right? Look, I don't know. I don't know if I need to build right on a university level, right? I don't know if I need to build on a graduate student level, right? Or if I need to build on a kindergarten level. Okay, so you're Savior Allah, right? And where are you from and how long you had the knowledge? Is this the brother that said he's from DC? Yeah, we keep it simple. Okay, now this is what I'm saying. If you on the kindergarten level, right? You don't ask me today's you don't ask me today's Supreme Act. See, you come up, right? This is how you do it. I'm just telling you, look, culturally, this is how you handle that, right? You roll up, right? And you say, peace, God. Today's supreme mathematics is this. And I see it like that. And see, being I know you on the kindergarten level, right? What's going to happen is I'm going to say, that's peace, black man. You know what I'm saying? I like how you drew that up. You know what I mean? I see it like this. Ask these people in here. Ask these people in here. They can tell you, everybody know that's how I do. But see, look, like I told everybody, I don't know who he said that's how you keep the devil from stealing our culture. What are you talking about? But that's how you handle that. That's how you handle that situation. You know, that's how I did it. You said you must build on today's mathematics. Who are you talking about? See, because look, and they asking you what it is, I'm gonna give you a clue, right? See me by coming on here, right, and building with y'all, I'm dealing with today's mathematics. See, by me having something that I learned, right? I learned it, right? And then I'm teaching it, right? I'm dealing with today's supreme mathematics. So that's why I asked you, if you're talking to me. You see, I already got busy. You see what I'm saying? Look, I've been like that since high school. When we talking about quoting, I told y'all on my way going to school, I already quoted all my degrees. You know, I didn't went through the understand. They came up with something unique that I know ain't nobody gonna say. See, only that can come from only me. You see, somebody asked me, "You talking to me?" Because I already got busy. If you talking to me, let's go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Andre Cover, you know, see, I'm saying another thing. That's why I want his knowledge in his first. You know, sometimes that's what you got to do. You understand what I mean? To really, uh, you know, and look, this could be, this is, uh, you know, this is some of my own bias, right? You said I'm talking to you because if you want to expose the fake, ask them to build on today's mathematics. Well, I'm saying you're here on this channel looking for fakes. You know, I mean, look, you know, looking at the what's your name here, you know, people was asking you today's supreme mathematics. You know, but look, here's the thing, right? And you know, look, I've been known, right? You know, I've been known to you know, have, you know, maybe a little more inflated vision of what I'm doing than other people, right? But see, here's the thing, Andre Cole. Sometimes when you see something that look easy, right? It's not that it's that easy. It's that the person is that good. Sometimes the person, like, look, if you just looking at TV, if you just look, if you just looking at TV, right, and you watching Steph Curry, yeah, you think you can go outside and do that? No, he's just that good. So my Lord Jamal Saladin, guy from Seattle. Yeah, but see, they ain't here right now. Like as soon as we run into them, right? As soon as we run into them, we'll deal with them. But right now, they're talking to you. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, thanks for snitching. He said, am I finished with the initial topic of the live? I mean, not for nothing. This is an example of what I'm saying, where it's like, you what you knowledge was the superficial part of the knowledge. What you internalize is still the superficial part of the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Because see, like even with that, right? You going back to that, like, look, that was a situation we dealt with when it needed to be dealt with. I don't gotta be hunting none of them people. I said what I said, they said what they said. See, this is another thing that happens where it gets into all this trolling, man. See, that's the science of ideas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you manifest what you manifest. You know, other people are allowed to present ideas, that contrast and maybe even contradict yours. You know what I'm saying? Everybody don't gotta agree with you on everything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That mathematics, supreme mathematics can be used in that way, right? It can be used to uh, you know, establish who's real and who's fake, right? But look, how do you deal with supreme mathematics with your babies? Because the only fake it could be in a conversation with you and your babies is you. Raekwon went on Joe Rogan and called it 5% the Nation of Islam. But see, this is what I'm saying. Question, Andre Coleman. What about those who can? What about those who can deal with supreme mathematics? See, because look, there's a lesson in that too, right? Where look, we all know our lessons, and we sit here talking about the people who don't know their lessons. Guess what? They win. See, it's easy to be against something, to just be anti, to just come out and protest. Y'all don't like this fucking building right here. I don't like the color. I don't like how many floors. I don't like the motherfucking faucets that they got in the fucking sinks. Okay, go build a building then. Crickets. Fucking crickets. Matter of fact, see, I got me. Wait a minute. God damn it. We got a little more electrical. I gotta figure this out again. You know what it is? I just gotta get a power strip. I gotta get a particular power strip for this. You know what I mean? We can look at the picture and see. I gotta get a new light. I gotta get a new light. The old light broke. I still my machine. I'm not. I need to find it. I hope nobody ain't steal it. You said, what do I mean by deal with mathematics? So you said your name is Savior, right? But you didn't tell me how long you had the knowledge and where you from. Well, let's see if we can get this Howard 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 Hour of Power. Oh yeah. You still ain't respond? You still ain't. You said I didn't say recite. I say see or live out today. I mean, I don't know what that means with us. Luke Cage. Oh yeah, I mean, while we waiting on Andre Coleman to tell us how long he had the knowledge, and where he's from. All right, y'all don't laugh at me. You know, I'm just coming back. You know, before I get up here, I gotta let y'all, the people who don't know, right? You know, I've been off for 6 months, but I got in the crash. So yeah, right now this is part comeback, part therapy. But yeah, Andre Coleman. So Andre, you had the knowledge since 1993. Shalal was good. Julia TV. You had the knowledge since 1993. And you from where? I mean, you know what it is? See, when I hear numbers like, 93 to early 93, oh, from Alabama. So wait, the knowledge was in Alabama in 1993? Yeah, I gotta do a little disclaimer, guys. Cyber Divine. I'm still a little, you know, I'm at that level where see, like, if I don't got this right here, and I gotta go to the park, I go like early in the morning or late at night where nobody don't see me till I get my skills back up. But you had the knowledge since 1993, yeah. So, yeah, how you got the knowledge? In Alabama in 1993? That's where you're from. Okay, where you got the knowledge? Ooh. The leg lifts damaged my camera there. I would do some squats and some push-ups, but we waiting on Andre Coleman here. So you got the knowledge in Maryland in 1993. Okay. You still on here, Supreme Justice? Oh man, yeah. You right about that. When you stay around the young, you gotta be on your toes. You know. So if I build, that's how we do. You know. I was thinking about that, having a show where I get some more sets in. I saw. We got a lot of KO Supreme. We got a lot of a lot of people, man, over the years, man, coming in today. But give me like a couple weeks. I need a couple weeks. I get my numbers. I get my numbers back up with I get my numbers back up sets there. He said, how do I see the Fat Joe situation? I mean, it's layers and layers to it. I mean, you said who you told how to know their hair like? See, the reason I'm asking is because we got several people here, right? That's from the DMV. But yeah, what aspect of the situation, like, you just, I mean, Fat Joe, he got a couple good records. Fat Joe situation. See, that's one thing. See, KO Supreme. See, my kids know not to fuck around. That's why I stay. That's why I stay. See, that's why at all times, you know what I mean, I stay on my pivot. See, so you gotta watch these young people. That's why you gotta teach. QU Hectic 96. Yeah, but look, see, I got multiple ways. I got multiple ways. See, because check this out, Savior, wherever you call yourself there, right? Check this out, right? Capitan, Capitan. There's people that know today's mathematics and they not my A light. See, if you knew today's mathematics, you would know that both sides exist. So see, by the way you're talking right now, right? Without asking you today's supreme mathematics, you're not looking very much like me. To say we ain't alike. See, look, here's the thing. If we're gonna deal with today's supreme mathematics, right? Don't come here expecting me to do all the talking. Don't come here thinking it ain't never gonna be nothing required. It may not be required right here. It may not be required right now. But see, at the very least, you talking about supreme mathematics, knowledge to born. See, there is no air lights. We don't have nothing, right? Unless people perform, people perform about what was much required of them. Meaning that if, Allah taught those brothers in the 60s, in order for us to exist, right? Brothers had to step up and perform on what was required of them. And if I do say so myself, they went above and beyond what was required. You said, what's today's mathematical? See, here's the thing. This, you know, I like Andre Coleman. Cause see, he's a Luciferian, right? Where he's getting a kick out of this, right? here's what I'm getting a kick out of, at least for the newer people, right, who haven't been around this for a long time, right? I'm getting a kick out of people getting to see in real time what a bullshitter is. See, I'm getting a kick out of people getting to see, and see, we don't have these types of examples. See, but this is what the fuck it looks like playing with the piece of steel with the magnetic. And you the piece without. See, this is the thing. See, listen, man. Just because we on the internet where I can't see you, right, with the physical eye, see, the well-trained third eye. See, a lot of things, they look a certain way to the naked eye. See, but the well-trained third eye, right, sees right through a lot of shit. But this is the science. This is how you know. Look, see, look, we asked him, what's his history? What's his root? He ain't got no answers, G. You went on Instagram. You went on Instagram earlier, right? Let me guess. Let me see. You probably went on uh let me think. Maybe elevation. You went on one of these pages where somebody was dealing with today's mathematics, right? That's what you did. And then you came here thinking you was fancy. You came here thinking you was fancy and you was going to be able to participate in a conversation with the true and living. But this is what it is, y'all. This is what it is. Listen, listen, listen. Because y'all know we go back and forth. Y'all know we go back and forth. Like everybody in the audience, y'all know we go back and forth. Hey, listen, the whole thing with the knowledge on the internet, score one on my side. See, sometimes some shit happens, right? Where the best part comes from some shit that was on the internet, right? And I can't do nothing but say, yeah, you know what? I can't argue with that, right? Like when I say, yo, man, I don't like this internet shit, and brothers be like, yeah, guy, but I found this channel and now I know 120, guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? So look, you can't argue with that, right? But see, you can't argue with this shit here neither. You can't argue with this shit here neither. And look, this is what I would say, right? Is that the people who grew off of this channel is because it was in you. You would have got the knowledge anyway. You see what I'm saying? Because you the piece of steel with magnetic. Now look, this is also fair that look, if you out there and you 85 and I'm talking about, yeah, you're gonna get it eventually, right? You're gonna get it eventually. right? Then you kind of like, yeah, but guys, I could fucking die by then. my my life is on the line. What do you mean I could have just got it later? So I can understand that part too. But this shit, these is the type of people that's going to be bred. I'm just telling you, like, look, these are the things, right? When the people have the nostalgia and everybody say, you know, they wanted to be like back in the days. This is the kind of shit that ain't happening. You see what I'm saying? Now look. Here's another thing, right? When when we start talking, see, you can't stand up to my wisdom. Where's she at? Where's she at? I mean, can't shut up to your wisdom. You need her to come protect you? What are you talking about? But see, listen, ladies and gentlemen, right? All the people, right, that have talked, all the people that have wondered, or listen, this UBD shit, this UBD shit. What happened, Andre? Are we drawing you out now? Now you talking about it's possible you never met, walked, or talked with God. Where we going now? Are you about to get evangelical on me? Huh? Look, I already asked you, man, how you got the knowledge, man? What you doing over here with us, man? Because at the point right now, we the Lords can't see no reason to have a punk like you around us. See, that's the thing. You could go be Savior Law wherever you at. Why you need to be around us, right? If you God and we not. No, 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 no. No, no. See, there's denying and then there's deflecting. See, what you're doing is deflecting. Andre Coleman, we need to know what is the root. See, because see, like I said, you do this. You see why people can't be. You see why people can't be here with complete, then kick them out. But you know, it's probably time. He'll be back. He'll be back later. But I'm just saying that, yeah, that's how you gotta realize these people, man. And it's not just like I said, a lot of times we sit around and talk about it, in the way it play out in a situation like that. But you gotta know who's who, because when you're dealing with the babies, right? Different ones of them, different people need different things to grow, from where they at. You know what I'm saying? There's some people who, when they come exposed to the knowledge, right? I've met people who dietary law was already better than mine. You meet people who, you know, maybe, they family or whatever, right? They've already been exposed to, the history. You know what I mean? In terms of, all the original people's history and all of that and the interaction between, the colored man and the original man. Is you got brothers that come into the knowledge, they already, you got people who, they might have been born, in the NOI. So they already come in, knowing the science and the lessons, knowing the history and all that. So see, yeah, you gotta be able to see who's who, right? So you don't waste this person's time searching for that they don't need. Some people may need help with sports. Some people may need help with school. So you got to be able to draw that up. You know what I'm saying? Andre Coleman said, how you know who's who? By observing from knowledge to born. See, when I see a cipher, right? When I see a cipher, right, I know what forms a cipher. From knowledge to born. So, see, the first thing I do is what? We visit each other in the mind. Right? We deal with knowledge. You see what I know, what type of ideas, right, that I may try to execute, right, if we maintain it together. And I see what type of ideas you may try to execute. Right? Then we take it to the wisdom. We walk the planet, you know what I'm saying? We have some activity, rather it's supreme or social. See, these things, see what I just said, that ain't got nothing to do with coding, ain't got nothing to do with asking you today supreme mathematics. You see, I told you I'm on here. See, Mr. Green one, you know law was. The master at seeing through people. When I was in high school, look, it'd be people that be maintaining with us. Like they be with us. They they know their lessons. They might even got a couple people they teach. Because at the school, the older brothers is coming up. The older brothers is coming. And I seen, people that, bro, you was just one of us. Until, wise is almost like cross-examination. They see you first, you got asked those questions the first time by your own lawyer in a certain kind of way. See, wise come in, you're gonna be exposed. So see, that's what I'm saying. You can't memorize what I'm doing, bro. You can't memorize what I'm doing. You can't look at one live stream and say, yo, Darkim said, yo, if you want to see who somebody is, ask them today's degree, right? And then you think, yeah, that was one lesson. See, that's the difference. See, like I be saying, when you know, you might meet somebody one time, you met them. But see, when you walking every day, you give multiple lessons. You give multiple lessons. Some of them you don't even understand right then when they telling you. sometimes it's decades before you can really draw that knowledge and wisdom out. But see, this is how I know. This is how I know that you didn't walk with the people I walk with. And those people, it's not like no Masonic shit where there ain't no whole bunch of other people that walk with them. Like, yeah, they was right there. And all you had to do is go over there and you could walk with them too. See, that's what you, let me tell you another way. See, when you say you're from Maryland, right? Or you got the knowledge in Maryland, and I say that there's other brothers on the live stream that's from your area. See, you said you love the bill. If you love the bill, you just say, yo, where those brothers at? Let's do each other a favor. I'll let you be, I'll let you be the whole what's your name? You could be Andre Coleman, right? Let me be Christ. I got this. But yeah, these are the people, man, that uh we got Don Bishop in here. Don Bishop, can you give us some background on the story behind don't cast your jewels amongst the swine? See, that's the thing about the internet. You have no control over that. But Don Bishop, so yeah, now's your time. We looking for a Bible rant on this one. Right. See, FDJB, he just put that where he was saying that, yeah, he grew up already exposed to the NOI. So you don't got to tell him that stuff. Got to be able to draw things up. You got to be able to look, you get in a situation, you got to be able to draw up, right? That, okay, this person that I'm talking to, right? They ain't the boss. Like I can argue with this person until tomorrow night. It ain't gonna do no good because they don't have the power to do nothing but listen to who told them to do what they doing. All these things you gotta draw up, man. The real time shit. You know, the shit from 3,000 years ago, 5,000 years ago, it's already been drawn up. Samson and Delilah and all that, that's already been drawn up. Yeah, it's always somebody new that's just getting exposed to it, right? But those is in two dimensions. Those is words on the paper. That's where you can experiment, right? But in real life, you got to draw up who these people is in real time. You know what I mean? Like if you read in the culture degree, you could draw up who is Yakub and who is Musa. But when you at your job, right? Do you know who is Yakub and who is Musa over there? You know what I'm saying? Do when, okay, this somebody got to play a particular role in this situation, this circumstance, right? Somebody got to play a particular role, right? Okay, but what is that role? Is that the role of Yakub? Is that the role? Is this what the true and living God is responsible for in all of reality? Is it the role of the colored man, right? The original man, all these different things you gotta draw. That's just for roles, let alone, like I said, all these various places you might walk into the movie theater. You come out your house, you walking around, you got to be aware. But what's the point of being aware? You don't know what the fuck you aware of. Like if I go to Russia, yeah, I'm aware that this person is talking, but I don't know what they're saying. So Matthew chapter 7, verse 6, not casting you Jews before swine, basically, not casting your Jews before swine, basically. Why would I build with or give knowledge to someone who will only distill back down? But that all attributed to examination to who you building with, searching for that does not exist. Right. Look, so if I build, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. After dealing with enough situations like that, you know, because you got to remember, in a different situation, right, where we was just some rap, this is some rap shit, then all he got to do is come in and say, peace, God. All he got to do is say, peace, God, right? And at the end of every other sentence, say God. So they right there, it said, uh, it say Don Bishop. I thought it was because they would use those Jews against you, God. So that's all you gotta see. He just put they would use those Jews against you. If he just said they would use those Jews against you, God. See, then you ask him today's mathematics, right? Like I said, you didn't win, on elevation page, right? You got the math from him. It was a colored man like that. I never met him, but he had the lessons, right? And through Luciferianism, he got the wisdom and understanding. Where he knew that some brothers was emotional, right? And so whenever he said something to them, they would come out with all, yo, this, boop, 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 and they going through all this, and yo, this who you are, boop, 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 and I'm this, and this is who I am, and that's who you are, and that's why you can never, boop, 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 boop. But he was absorbing everything. Then he would go to the next person, right? And tell them what that person said, not tell them in the form of, yo, did you hear what he said? He would come and act like he's internalized that knowledge. So then what this person do? Yo, what you doing talking about that? Yo, you don't know. You gotta watch. I have this rapper buddy, good dude, and we've been friends for over 20 years. Ever since he first saw my flag a few years ago, he usually greets me with peace, God. I love this brother, but still take it a particular way. But I mean, if that's what he associates, I mean, I don't know if you should be. That might be a little heavy on the skepticism right there. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, "Peace, God." Thank you. I wonder what you mean by that. I heard Ben Franklin was like that. I heard you mention something recently to the effect of trespassing and forgiving. Do you think that it's a case of having pent up frustration and people? Yeah, I'm talking about just in general. I don't know if you've seen the statistics, but yeah, just in general. Like in the whole time, right? Like all the serial killers, all the serial enders, because I don't even know if you can say that word on here, right? All the serial, all the serial enders, right? How many of them you know to be getting power you? And if they do, they generally kill the broad after. But let me not say broad because people losing their life. But I mean that be the problem. You know what I'm saying? Just, yeah. The serial unalivers, right? That kind of generally be their story. There's always outliers. There's always exceptions. But did he? He's not an unaliver. Yeah, you're right. Socially, they generally socially inept. The Green River Killer was married and went to church. Now listen, that and having sex is not the same thing. I'm not saying that that he wasn't. I'm just saying that and having sex is not the same thing. He said, I tend to take it a particular way when people use our language. Now, look, I can't remember what it was I was reading one time, but they said Ben Franklin was like that. That that people would just come up and they say Ben Franklin, like, what's up? And Ben Franklin be like, yo, what do you mean by that? What do you think? I mean, it's one of them things where, look, like we were saying earlier, is that, there's levels of disrespect. There's some things that is absolute disrespect, right? And there's some things that is based upon, respect. Knowledge is respect. So if a person doesn't have the knowledge, right, can they necessarily be disrespectful? My understanding of it is that, yeah, there's some things that is, uh, is universally disrespectful. Meaning, like, you could say, look, I didn't know that was your face, right? I didn't know that was your face. I just slapped the face. I didn't know that was your face, right? I'm not going to say, you know what? Yeah, all right, yeah, now we good. So remember the article you read that used the word trick knowledge? I do recall that, but I don't recall the article it was about. He said, asking God today's mathematics is not disrespectful. See, being out of order, right, in a circumstance where everything is in order is disrespectful. See, you out of order. No, that's not the culture. See, like I said, the first thing we need to know is who you are. You think coming up and having a conversation with me first that this is our culture? Since when? Since when? Asking today's mathematics, let me tell you something. When I was growing up, we didn't even ask today's mathematics on the telephone. See, you can see, I got all of my screens right now, right? I got all of my screens, right? So yeah, I got the laptop right here. I can just pull up the other screen on the side with my lessons right there and just quote it off of there. You see what I'm saying? That's what you could be doing right now. See, you could be sitting here, right? And you got the YouTube in the background, and in the front, you got the Amazon copy. You got the copy that you bought off of Amazon of the lessons, and then you think that's not our culture. What are you talking about? See, you cannot stand perpendicular to the computer keyboard. You cannot stand perpendicular to the computer screen. You can't be on the square of your cell phone. So see, all of that's all fine and good. But see, look, you came on here to tell me what's going on. If you came on here to tell me what's going on, right? I'll put the link in there. I'll put the link in the what's the name? Cause that's where you look. You just made me see. A couple of times I had to do this on this channel. A couple of times I had to do this on this channel. And look, once again, I want to apologize to all the teachers, the principals, the educators, the guidance counselors of New York City public schools. I had no fucking idea that, look, this is, I remember when y'all used to say, oh, you ain't gonna shut up, you gonna keep talking, then you come up here and teach the class. You know how many times they told me that? You know how many times they told me that? And see, I didn't realize. So right now, look, except for Mr. Mondorf, Mr. Godfrey, still can't stand y'all motherfuckers. Everybody else, I apologize. I apologize. Hold on, let me go ahead and put this in here. Let me see how this works. Let me see if I can uh you see I'm gonna put the let me put the link. And then that way, there we go. That way, you can come teach the class. Wait a minute. That's for you. That's for you right there. That's for you right there, Andre Colvin. We waiting for you to come. We waiting for you to come and teach us, since you know. Andre Coleman, you out there? Okay, that's it. Time for an answer now, Mr. Coleman. Well, see, I told you I had toys. Oh, he's downloading Zoom. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we go ahead and play a little intro music while we waiting for him to come in here. Right? Let's play a little intro music real quick. Real quick. I guess he hold up. Have I ever considered doing comedy? No, I don't know if I'm good at that. Yeah, I guess you need another. I guess you need some more time. I guess you need some more time. See what else we got. Cause I didn't get a chance to put all these stuff in here like I need to. I'm getting my toy situation. Um, right look, this right here. Next time somebody come in here, can y'all still hear me over the music? Wait, turn it down. This is the senior side song. This is the senior side song. Senior side song. But look, we're not in that mood right now. Let's look, we're gonna give you a good intro here. We're gonna give you a good intro here. Look, I don't know what kind of computer you got. The Zoom is, you on the Wi-Fi because you should be downloading soon. Look, I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this next lead in right here. Hopefully you should be ready. Oh yeah, as they call it. Okay, where we at? Where we at, Mr. Coleman? Now you got to free up some storage space. See, a while ago, you asked me how I know who's a fake and a phony. Remember you asked me that? In regards to online etiquette, do you know how to distinguish a troll from a stalker? Uh, I mean, I think they pretty much the same person, maybe just the end game, the stalker is probably more dangerous. But in terms of being online, right, you don't know that until you get offline. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely, they got the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you got an unhealthy relationship with me and shit. Like I'm not being involved with you. You know what I'm saying? They both of them is somebody who's mentally disturbed, right? And they getting a kick out of just having proximity to you, even if it's bad. So just on the, you know, I mean, a troll is definitely a kind of stalker. You know what I'm saying? But I would just say that the stalker probably is more likely to have plans offline. Whereas for the troll, it's enough. Like, see, for uh, Mr. Coleman, right? It's enough for him to feel like he disrupted the the live stream. You know what I'm saying? That we spent time or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whereas the stalker, he said, I never had to respond to you. I mean, yeah, you're right about that. But people put things. See, this is what I'm saying when I say when you go into something, right? There's a lot of times there's already an order that's established. So see, like, somebody said, shouted out Fly Phrase. You know what I mean? For those that don't know, Fly Phrase was one of the brothers on the very first live stream. You know what I'm saying? But he had sickle cell. So he passed away last year and everything. But oh yeah, he said he told him he downloaded. You know what I mean? But just saying that, in all those, in all this time, this has always been our format. That I don't we never had a different format. But yeah, other than that, man, oh man, here we go. So let's see. Hold on. Let me first of all, let's get you a round of applause in here. But yeah, other than that, man, here we go. So let's see. Hold on. Let me first of all, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna mute my mic and let you get 2 minutes to tell us what it is that you want us to know.
What I want you to know. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna mute my mic and let you get 2 minutes to tell us what it is that you want to know.
What I want you to know is Allah. He gave us supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet.
Yeah.
Let me turn this down. But Allah gave us supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. He did not give us Muslim lessons. If you want to know your Aalites in the nation of gods on earth, I'll turn this down. He gave us supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet.
Yeah.
Turn this down. Allah gave us supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. He did not give us Muslim lessons. Yeah, if you want to know your Aalites in this nation, you got to build in the cipher. You got to build on supreme mathematics, and you got to build on supreme alphabet. And those who see alike is alike. If you don't see alike, then you're not alike. That's how you know who the true and living gods are. You got to build in the cipher. You got to build on supreme mathematics. If I ask you what's today's mathematics, no, don't go to the meat. Don't go to the 1 through 40. I want you to stay within the supreme mathematics and the alphabet. Today's mathematics, equality, that's understanding understood. All of a sudden, nobody wants to deal with the milk. If I ask you what's today's mathematics, no, don't go to the meat. Don't go to the 1 through 40. This nation's about the babies, but nobody wants to deal with the milk anymore. And that's how you know you're Aalites. This is a nation of children, and that's the foundation. Supreme mathematics and alphabet. If anybody come through here wanting to blow the nose off the Sphinx, trying to steal our legacy, trying to pretend like they the gods, just put them in the cipher and ask them today's mathematics. And ask yourself, do you see what he's saying? Do you see that? If you don't see that, he ain't your Aelite. If anybody come through here wanting to blow the nose off the Sphinx, trying to steal our legacy, trying to pretend like they God, just put them in the cipher and ask them.
All right. So can I get ready for you to add on now?
You see that? You don't see that? He ain't your Aelite.
You hear me?
What you say, God?
Yeah, I was saying if you ready? That because I got a question for you.
Let me turn this all the way down. Yeah, I'm ready for you, God. What's up?
Okay, you said that Allah did not give us the lessons.
He did not give us 120 lessons. Those are Muslim lessons.
Okay, so where did we get it?
Elijah Muhammad and Father Muhammad. Those are Muslim lessons.
Yeah, but how did the 5% get them? Because we're not Muslim.
Right, Allah used those lessons as a tool.
So he gave them to us.
No, Elijah Muhammad and Father Muhammad, those are questions from Father Muhammad and Elijah Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad was answering the questions of Father Muhammad. That's what 120 lessons are.
Okay, we didn't. He didn't write 120 lessons.
No,
but in order
that's not something he the originator of. He did not originate that. He originated supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet.
But like you said, he gave us 120 lessons to use as a tool. Exercise our supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet.
Right.
Okay, so if he gave us that to use as a tool when we was babies, right? It's one thing for you to say that
Well, first of all, God, I didn't mean to interrupt you, God, but he actually didn't give us 120 lessons as babies. As babies, I remember I was a newborn, I fasted for I fasted for 2 weeks. What I'm saying, I was given a bond. I learned, no, what I'm saying is, God, the first thing I got was Supreme Mathematics and Supreme Alphabet. I did not get 120 lessons first.
But the first time you was involved with this was 1993.
Right. And I was not given 120 lessons first. I was given Supreme Mathematics and Supreme Alphabets first.
Who taught you?
Why is that important?
It's important because we're talking about Allah and his teachings in the 60s. And you're talking about something that happened in 1993.
Right.
Two different things.
Right. So are you in disagreement with me that Allah did not give us Supreme Mathematics and Supreme Alphabet first? Did you get your 120 first and then Supreme Mathematics and Alphabet came afterwards?
I got my math first.
I know you did, because that's the milk. That's what he gave to the babies. Supreme Mathematics, Supreme Alphabet. This is a nation of children. He was the only God in the history of the world prophet that came to children. That's why Supreme Math and Supreme Alphabet. That's what he came to give us. And that's where we start. We keep it simple.
So you saying
you can't get away from the milk.
Let me ask you a question. Are you saying that he didn't give people 120 lessons?
No, he did not. Who wrote the 120 lessons?
Yeah,
Muslims. They're Muslim lessons, God.
Wait a minute. We have to be exact with the language that we're using. Because see, what I'm telling you is that I have never been on the inside of any mosque in any sect of Muslimhood, ever. So the only way that I would have got 120 lessons is if it was passed down to me.
Right. Right, because he's teaching you the history. The mathematics can show and prove that Elijah Muhammad was right and exact. There was no errors in Elijah, that he was a righteous man.
See, here's the thing. You can have mathematics, right? But what you gonna apply it to?
What you talking about? What you're gonna apply? You apply it to yourself.
Okay. In what way?
That's your language. That's your life. Way? If you God. If you're not God, then yeah, I can imagine how somebody can be confused about how you use it.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, right? We know that there's length.
English is not my language.
We know that there's length and there's width, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are concepts in arithmetic. But in order for us to use those concepts, right? If we build in a house, then we got to use those concepts. They're not just stuff that we say where you just ask me and I regurgitate an answer.
Exactly.
So this is what I'm saying. Where you going to apply these mathematics?
Everything in life is mathematics.
Wait a minute, brother. When you was a child, right? You know, whoever it was, whether it was your parents or whether it was when you got to school, you learn how to count.
Mm-hmm.
But see, until you learn how to add and multiply, deal with geometry and algebra and trigonometry, you didn't know what those numbers meant.
I dealt with mathematics. I dealt with geometry, algebra. I went to Tuskegee. I still didn't know what the numbers meant. I still didn't know what the numbers meant until Allah told me what the numbers meant. Allah told me that 1 was knowledge, that 2 was wisdom, that 3 was understanding. You could have been a new.
I just asked you, right? What you gonna apply your mathematics to, and you didn't have an answer. See, that's what I'm saying. What are you gonna do with that? Like, let's not pretend that all of this is by happenstance, because there was choices. There was choices, meaning Allah could have gave us the Bible, the Holy Bible, the King James Version. He could have gave us the Maulana Ali version of the Quran. He could have gave us the Bhagavad Gita. See, he chose to use 120 lessons as that tool. So all I'm saying is, I hear you, right? But have you mastered that? Because don't forget, Muslim is a step that had to happen in order for us to get here. That's a step that had to happen. People couldn't go straight from being slaves, right? You couldn't go from being slaves, eating pig, to the true and living. So have you mastered that step that you saying, right? You don't need. Are you just naturally God, right? Where you didn't have to do nothing. You like the brother, you just woke up one day, told yourself you was God, and then you surpassed everything. Now go ahead, it's your turn. You muted, unmute your mic.
Okay. What I'm saying there's always been, God has always existed, and there's always been Muslims. Muslims are those who submit to the will of God. The 17th degree, we call it a queen. Those who know who the living God is. Those gods preserve the knowledge, preserved within the Bible, the Quran, however you say it. But God has always existed, and Muslims are just as important because Muslims preserve the knowledge for God. For what, I mean, but at the same, what I'm saying is Allah did not. Allah is God. He gave us supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet. He put it in the simplest form so that a child can understand it. A young God can understand it. That's what he did. He put it in the simplest form, in the form of milk. And that's what I'm saying. We ask somebody, supreme, what's today's mathematics? When we go into cipher, you build on today's mathematics, people trying to bypass that like it's some ancient childish thing. But it's actually how you know your air likes. And yes, it's milk, but this is the nation of children. And I don't care how old you get, how much knowledge you get. I ask you days mathematics, we talking about milk. I don't want you going to the stratosphere
Look,
with all these high science because you've been around 60 years and you did a lot of reading.
I got a question.
No, the way you know your air likes is asking them the Dave mathematics. They build on it. Do you see it or not? Do I see what you're saying? If I don't see what you're saying, then you are not my air like.
Now you wilding the fuck out.
How is that?
Because
am I wrong?
If
you're saying I'm wrong.
What I'm saying.
You're saying I'm wrong. Tell me that.
You might just don't see what I see.
No,
see what you see.
If I don't see what but when you're a cipher of 10 gods, it's 10, 15 gods, and you in the center of the cipher, and don't none of us see what you see?
Yeah, because all y'all could be fucking assholes.
Yeah, or you can just not be one of us.
See, or maybe I can show and prove what I'm saying, and y'all are just
and the gods give you every opportunity. You can come back every day. You can come back every day and build the supreme map on today's mathematics. And every single day you come back.
See that? Because let me tell you something. Right? I had to mute you for a second right there. Right? Because see, first of all, you're doing the same thing. You're saying that other people want to skip over mathematics and alphabet, but you want to skip over the lessons. You're doing the same exact thing. And see, because a person can speak mathematics, that don't make them my A alike. Because a person can speak 120, that don't make them my A alike. See, that's like right now, right? If you say, yo, how you know that's a person? They got a nose. Yeah, a lot of beings, entities have noses, right? There's a certain amount of characteristics, right? Like when we deal with geometry and we say, okay, these match up side, angle, side, angle, right? So that we know things that's like and things that's different. So there's no one thing, right? Because if I know that all you need to know is what's today's mathematics and think I'm your A alike, then why don't I just come up to you knowing today's mathematics and then stab you in the back? See, there's a reality to all of this where it's like, yo, bro, where have you been living this out at? Where have you been living this out at? Because what you're saying, I understand that, right? Milk, that milk is good. I'm done with cereal, bro. I'm done with cereal. See, right now, it's only me and you on here. It ain't no other people. So what I'm saying is, if you in a situation where you know you right, but because it's 10 people telling you that you're wrong, but they can't show and prove it. You saying that right now, if I go somewhere and it's 10 flat earthers, you saying that right now, if I walk outside and 10 Christians surround me and say that God is in the sky, I'm supposed to fall because of that? You don't know where the 5% is. See, 5% mean most of the people disagree with us. So now I don't know what you're talking about. That's not my airline. Yeah, unmute your mic.
Are you muting my mic? Are you muting my mic? Okay, anyway, all I'm saying is if you get on the bill with 10 flat earthers, what's going to end up happening is you're going to end up being the center of that solar system because they will not be able to deal with your bill. That's if you can build on it.
Okay, but how you going to be able to build on anything if all you
All
know?
you got to do is build the circumference of the earth.
Wait a minute. If all you know is supreme mathematics and supreme alphabet, how you going to build on anything?
I can build with knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Meaning I can tell that, okay, we start at knowledge. They tell me the earth is flat.
No,
Show and prove.
no. Whoa,
I mean,
you got to the earth.
That's
Whoa.
it.
What are you doing talking about the earth?
That's
supreme, no, bro. The word earth is not in the supreme mathematics. I don't want to say nothing about that.
You said flat
120. Nah, bro. That comes from 120.
You said flat earthers. Somebody coming to me saying that the earth is flat.
No. You just said that you could just build on knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. That's all you
need.
Right?
That's it.
You don't need to apply it to nothing. So do
that.
No,
I don't.
Do that right now.
And what's the question?
Show me how to build on knowledge, wisdom, and understanding without nothing else. You said that's all you need is that milk. You don't need no vegetables. You don't need no vegetables.
No.
You don't need no seasoning. You don't need no liquids. That's what you just said.
That'll be the wisdom.
Is the milk.
I'll deal with the liquids and the wisdom.
You don't need bread. All you need is the milk, right? So show me how you do this with just milk.
Knowledge is the foundation. It comes first. Wisdom is the way. Understanding shows you that you're on your way. The culture is our God. The power is the truth. The equality shows you where you plant your roots. God came to teach us of the righteous way, how to build and be born on this glorious day. I just told you everything.
Yeah, you ain't telling me nothing. That ain't come from you.
No, it came from Allah.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it didn't?
No,
Who it came from?
Allah did not write the enlightenment.
I ain't said the enlightenment. I said the one. I said Knowledge the Born. That's what I just gave you. Knowledge the Born.
Well, where you just got that from?
From Allah.
Don't tell me, son, that you in here talking about who's God and who's not, and you don't know the enlightenment.
Oh, you saying I'm wrong? What I just said was wrong?
What I'm saying is that you a biter. You got that from somebody else.
Biter?
You got to say.
Allah gave us that. No, I didn't. Allah, I ain't said I was an originator of supreme mathematics.
Enlightener. No, you see, a minute ago.
No, I was just doing that to save time.
A minute ago.
I just did that to save time. Okay, knowledge means to know.
Give us 120 because he didn't write it.
Okay, knowledge means to know. Knowledge means to know. Is that the first time you ever heard that?
I've been hearing it my whole life because it
comes. I know. So now we're gonna go. Now I didn't originate that either.
But I didn't originate that either.
So why wisdom is wise words, ways, and actions.
Nigga, don't tell me what everybody else said. Don't tell me what everybody else said. What do you got?
That's what Allah taught us.
No, he didn't.
That's what Allah taught.
Allah didn't say that. That came.
What did Allah teach us?
No.
What did Allah teach?
Bro, Allah didn't.
What did He teach?
Allah didn't teach that.
What did He teach? You tell me. What did Allah teach?
See, this is different between me and you.
Yeah, backslide. There you go. 85 all day long. I asked you a question. What did Allah teach us?
I won't give you our history because I don't know who you are.
History? It's a secret? You're a Muslim? You a Mason?
Yeah, I'm Masonic.
Okay, that's what I figured. So it's a secret. You can't tell nobody what Allah taught.
It's a secret to niggas like you who don't know. I got hundreds of videos on here teaching.
You're supposed to teach all human families. All human families on the planet Earth.
What do you come on the channel for?
Why did I come on the channel?
If I keep secrets, if I'm Masonic, what do you come on the channel for?
Well, I just want you to admit it. I'll get off your channel now. Now that I know who you are.
Oh, wait, hold up. It took you all this time?
Because
you knew who you was.
No, I never studied Mason before. It became something that's, very recent. I never studied because if it's a secret society, I let it remain secret. I had no interest in learning about Masons. If you got a secret society, I let you be secret. So I never really, but for whatever reasons, Masons decided to enter my life. So I had to learn about you because you made it your business to come into my world. And what I found is Masons coming into my world trying to steal.
I gotta mute you. Because this is my live stream that I done kicked you off of several times. And now you saying I came into your world? The last time I checked, hey, look, somebody do me a favor. Somebody look down at the bottom of this video and tell me, do it say Darkim Be AllahChrist on who posted it? Somebody tell me, do it say Darkim Be AllahChrist, right? Or do it say Coleman? Because maybe I'm fucked up. Maybe that's what it is. See, that's it. You got to keep an open mind. You see, this is. I mean, listen. Where do y'all find these people? Like I couldn't let you go on when you said I entered into your world, right? While we on my channel in my live stream, right? I ain't even know you, right? And you come on here, why? And then you're gonna ask me if I'm being Masonic. I mean, listen, man. Yeah, no, I don't see we already discussed that on here. We already discussed that on here. That look, I don't like to be questioned, right, about my personal business, about people that I don't know personally. See, this is the difference. You see, I know how I'm related to Allah. Meaning my bloodline, my lineage, I know exactly how I'm related to Allah. And see, I'm glad you brought that up, complete, about agents. See, I know what's happened in my lineage, right? Look, nobody in my lineage got to go down from natural causes. See, just think about that for a second. So yeah, I like to know who people is. You see, out of all that, it was no natural causes. When it's like, okay, who's the suspect? Who's the suspect? Remember what Allah said? Only one of y'all can get me. See, do you know these parts of the history? When you just come out of nowhere, thinking you tell how many, can somebody look on there and tell me how many videos I got? See, because the last time I checked, right? The last time I checked last month, we celebrated 5 years. We celebrated 5 years, right, of me being on here building. 749 videos? Or is that something else? Because if it's 749 videos, right? And somebody's gonna ask me if I'm Masonic. You're gonna ask me if I'm Masonic because of what you don't know. See, now we see, look, another lesson here. See, that's what the mystery school is. That's what the real secret is. It's a secret to the people who don't know. That's the only thing somebody's secret to. Like, look, I just saw my sister. Right? My sister came up here from down south. Shout out to her. Hold on. Shout out to little sis. He said, oh, yeah, right, yeah. By the subscribers, yeah. My subscribers, I'm at 1975 now. I'm trying to do 2000. I'm trying to do 2000. You know, by the end of the year, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You know what I mean? I don't know. Look, I think Savior. What you think about this? I'm about to unmute you in 1 second, right? But look, what you think about this?
Myself. Go ahead.
You come on and you could be my guest host, right? We'll see we'll see. Look, if the people in the chat box, right? If the people in the chat box, if y'all want, if y'all want Savior to be the co-host, right? Put one in the box, right? If you don't want Savior to be the co-host, put two in the box. KO Supremo, you came through with 2023? That's what I'm talking about. Everybody gotta make it. At Sushi Murphy. This is some high power. Let me see if I can okay, I see Christ in there. Okay. That's correct. But you have let's see, 6 to 12 to 9 to 3 reveals a 4 on the clock. 3 equals C. Okay, where did we get 3 equals 15 equals 0 slash SON? I mean, those is, I mean, what is the meaning? Kind of, what we was just talking about with him, right? We could just throw numbers up there. Before you had to go to college. I think I remember that. I think I remember that night. But getting back to what I was saying, see, look, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna throw a number out there, right? And then you tell me what look, 196,940,000. Said 4 equals 20 on the clock. 20 equals T in the alphabet. Okay. How is there 20 on the clock? Oh, I see what you're saying. But yeah, we don't tell time like that, though. That's what threw me off. All right, I understand. Points directly to the universe. If people stop violence, take verse out of the word universe, add TY after I, you'll see unity. I mean, there's some science in here, what you're saying, right? But see, like I said, if I say 196,940,000, right? We just do a little word association right here, right? What's the first thing? What's the first thing everybody thinks about? Yeah, see, total square miles, but see, I didn't say that. I didn't say square miles. You see what I'm saying? What if 196,940,000 gallons? $196,940,000 chickens on the farm. See, that's why you can't just, even what he was just saying, you can't just do that. Right? Because supreme mathematics means that it doesn't just add up. Right? It doesn't just coincide where you say, yo, 10 toes, 10 equals J. Okay, it has meaning. You see what I'm saying? 196,940,000 square miles. Yeah, there's just the calculation, right, of the length and the width of that body of water. You see what I'm saying? Just like, all right, let's use a simpler example, right? You a particular age, right? You a particular age, that's just a number, right? But see, it's the experiences though. You see what I mean? It's the lessons. The lessons that you learn, not saying 120, saying the lessons that you've learned over the course of your life. That's the meaning of that. You know, or if you was a jackass, right? If you 75 and you just get out of jail because you was a jackass, right? That's the meaning of that too. So you can't just put these numbers like that. You know what I mean? That's why you can't just willy-nilly throw the lessons out there like that. You know, and I'm saying, because this is the thing. Now, so you're gonna have to explain this. This 1 + 1 = 3, right? But see, these people that want to do things and take all the shortcuts, they want to be accepted at the highest level. You know, they wanna achieve at the highest level. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna, be a bullshitter and be Black Messiah as a teacher. So you say, okay, father, mother, child. Okay, now look, it's Sushi Murphy. There's some merit to what you're saying. However, in our language, mother is 2. There's some merit to what you're saying. Everybody has one mother and one father. But in that instance, right, if we saying that, right, then it's one mother, one father, one child. If it's twins, 2 children. If it's triplets, then it equals 3. Yeah, Jew and TV is stupid. Jew and TV said, "Is this Terrence Howard?" Certified Bill, you say, Certified Bill, listen. There's some things that I say, I'll be saying that. When I say that, listen, it could be me. That's the thing with this channel. That's what I'm saying. Like, look, we got teachers with our teachers, right? But this is my channel where my wisdom and understanding is also manifest on here. You see what I'm saying? And so yeah, when you manifest your wisdom and understanding, right? Then you could put that on the scale and weigh, right? You could go back and say if you was right or if you was wrong. It says star of Megan David, 2 triangles, 3 points. 3 equals couplet triangle, communicate, comprehend, compromise. Otherwise, if not done bottom, triangle, chaos, confusion, complications. Now look, I don't know if something's going on. I don't know if are y'all being sent. But again, there's lessons there, right? See, that last post that he put, right? See, that's what we mean by supreme understanding, right? For all the new people, that's what we mean by supreme understanding. Like if when I read that post, right, you could comprehend all the words. It wasn't like it was in a foreign language, right? But those words together in that sequence, right, do not convey a coherent thought. See, that's what it means. When we say supreme understanding. See, who was here at the time when I asked somebody if they know their lessons? And then I asked them, do you understand it? And then we went through it word by word. See, because yeah, you could comprehend what it's saying right there. You know those words. You speak that language. And maybe you even got a surface, right? You got a surface level of understanding. But that's what it means when it says supreme understanding, you know. And look at sushi, maybe you was, just trying to, convey something. But look, see, the teacher's duty is first. The student has a duty, right? When you look in the knowledge uh build degree, it tells you what's the duty of the teacher. When you look in Ezekiel, it tells you the duty of the teacher. When you look at St. Luke, it tells you the duty of the student. You know, first things first, you have to convey a coherent idea that is even possible for this person to learn from. That that has to be first. That's what tells you in the supreme alphabet, right? You got to save yourself before you can save somebody else. So you in it. So we got you. You got the link. We got Don Bishop. Don Bishop wants to come in and what's the deal, Don Bishop? But yeah, I don't know how what's going on today with all these just various examples. Today it's like everything is ample sample. It's been ample samples for examples today. Who's here? Some just want to learn and be qualified. Look, you talking about them? Because look, that is a what's in it. But see, you have people, right, that you know, they want to be down, but they don't know how to ask. That's the guy Rashawn, he said that it might have been 20 years ago or something, man. I can't remember what it was. He was like, yo, some people, some people want to be down, but they don't know how to ask. So it manifests itself in all types of ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes, it's a lot of negative emotions, right? Is highly connected to love. See, the opposite of most emotions is indifference. It's not, it's not like the opposite of love is not hate. If somebody hates somebody, right? Love is somewhere in that equation. Either they used to love that person and that person betrayed them, right? Or that person did something to somebody or something that they love. You know, love is involved with that. But yeah, you got these I don't know what's the we gotta locate where the place is at. Where's this place where they sending out from? Like where's headquarters? Okay, look, that's the first thing that I had to agree with you 100% right there. Andre Coleman said, this knowledge only brings what's inside out. And see, you know, this when you go out there, right, and you trying to teach amongst that box of chocolates that is the 85%, right? Beware of what's inside. Beware of what's inside. You know what I'm saying? You said some people hate and I can't see where the love comes in. They Most of the stuff that they constantly express and hate about, they really love it. Yeah, they're spreading hate, right? Because there's something that they love that they can't be a part of. See, like, look, let's look at the society that we live in, right? Now you got colored people, they come to America, right? They come to America to take part in all the gilded stuff, right? They come here for all the opportunity and everything. They love that. They love the idea of that. They love that for themselves, right? But because they can't have that, right? It just makes them all the more willing to hate on the original people. So yeah, they never express that love, or they may not even realize that, yeah, this is really why you just tight every day. This is why, you come to the job and you get into it with all the black people, but it's really because the other white people ain't letting you be a manager with them. Said Elon Musk wants to create an anti-negativity AI. Elon Musk, because he's pretty weird. He's gonna put it on Twitter. I mean, what did you mean by that? Like he's gonna make an AI machine that the next time he's about to put something negative on Twitter, it's gonna stop him? I'm asking. I don't know because I'm a little bit lost with Elon Musk talking about anti-negativity. You said, "Where's the love for the original people?" I don't understand the question, how that ties into. You said Elon and Vivek been exposed. I mean, I saw a little bit of stuff. Uh, I don't know if my if I got enough information on that. You said equality is understanding understood. No, it's not. I understand what you mean, but yeah, that's my understanding. I give you right there is that You need to learn to be a little more precise with your wording. You said they come here and they argue with the original people because they not managing class. Where is the love for the original people? Yeah, see, that's what you're see where the love is placed that triggers the other emotion is not necessarily, like I said, a person could do something to another whole person, but they're a person that you love. This person never did anything to you. You might never even seen them before. So no, you never had no love for this person. The love was over here. And whatever was this translation, this transaction, right? That's what caused you to dislike this person. That's what caused you to just walk up on this person and beat them in the head with a bat. They didn't even know why'd you do that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying that, okay, the hate can't be genuine because you don't know me. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the people that's, I mean, that's not every case, but a lot of the people, right, that's racist, they don't even really experience. That's one of the ways how they able to develop all those stereotypes and hold the line on all those ridiculous ideas because they don't really know none of them people. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody tell you, you know, uh, if you look behind, white people's ears, right, they got two horns sticking out. That's why they wear their hair long. And if you don't know any white people, you likely to believe that. Personal problems can turn innocent people into a punching bag. I mean, look, that's not funny. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's you talking about what we talking about. How uh, you know, even the person could misunderstand their emotions and then the way they expressing them, you abusing the wrong people. Said if I see what someone else sees, it's one and the same. Like knowledge and understanding is one and the same. Yeah, I don't even know what. If you see what somebody else sees, it's one and the same. I don't agree with that. Because see, there's some things that's like, yeah, I see why you did that. I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't, I see your point, right? I don't agree with it, right? But the knowledge and wisdom that you use to get there, I agree that that's sound, right? But I don't agree with you. So that would be a like. See, one thing about you, Andre Coleman, you got to chill with the passwords. And I'm just telling you, man. And look, I'm not saying whatever his level. intellect, you know, you could be a gangster, all of that. I'm just telling you, you wouldn't have lasted 45 seconds. If in 1993, if in 1993 you had came to a law school in Mecca, you wouldn't have lasted 45 seconds. And look, I even it wouldn't have been because of me. I was on the job at that time, right? I was already the chief examiner, but I'm just telling you, man, you would have not been able to come around Prince and Big Head and Naheem, I mean, using these words without no substance. You wouldn't have lasted 45 seconds. Like, see, look, a lot of times that's what the thing is too. Like, see, now they older. Like, you come and meet the brothers now, hey, 60, 70, some brothers is 80 already. But when you came around when they was late 20s, 30s, like, see, look, Elisha, that's the kind of gentler Elisha. You see, if you came using those words, you just buzzword out, buzzword after buzzword. You said you stayed for 2 days and 95 stayed with. Because I can tell you right now, you didn't stay with none of them people that I just named. No. KO Supreme, yeah, no, we didn't grow up together. Trying to stretch the shoulder back out. I'm almost back where I'm supposed to be. Like it's loose. It ain't jacked up like that. But it's not comfortable. That's what it is. Trying to get my comfort level tomorrow when I come from service for my cousin. I might go see the Chinese ladies. See, everything is loose now, bro. Everything is moving. Nothing is stuck. That's what I like. See, Chief, look, I always let you know, when you tell other people, I don't say that, but you know me, man. You have to be an example of what you're teaching. It's actually in Harlem. It's in it sounds like that's about uh that's gonna be about 100, 120 something. I'm telling you that, you know, you have to be an example. What happened to, oh, you know, I think you got to unmute or something to be able to come in. Yeah, but that's, you know, children learn more from what you do than what you say, but it's also, uh, you know, say when, you know, like if a preacher is telling you about heaven, right? They never been there. See, that's different than when a 5% is teaching you about supreme mathematics. You know, they've really been dealing with it. It's the speaking from experience, but it's also the evidence. You know what I'm saying? It's the evidence. It's the best part. It's that knowledge has gone to born. So now when I can knowledge that cipher, now it's easy for me to add your knowledge to my knowledge. I want to know what you know now because I see how you put that in the activation and how it came out. You understand what I'm saying? But if people is just telling you, you know what I'm saying, these various things, like look, you ever had somebody that, you know, they was homeless, you know what I mean? And they told you about where you could make, they told you all this stuff about how you can make all this money. You know, and in my mind, I be thinking if you know so much about making money, you know, I'm just saying it's not one situation, it's not, I'm just saying I'm that way. Said brothers where I'm from would understand some in Chicago, but you talk to most of the ones you talk to won't. Said brothers where I'm from would understand some in Chicago, but you talk to most of the ones you talk to won't get. See, I'm in Illinois. Okay. So the bar, you still on? The reason I asked for DeBar, right, is because DeBar, Phil G was on earlier. Phil is from Chicago. Where I just want to see if other people from Chicago understand. Maybe some of the brothers, being that, we've been building on here and they from Chicago, maybe they could translate that, right? Into something we all can understand. But see, here's the thing, brother, right? We supposed to be teaching all the human families of the planet Earth. So yeah, my experience, of course, is in New York. But I can't teach no New York science that only people from New York is going to understand. Look, sometimes, man, let me tell y'all something. Y'all got to treat us like we treat y'all. Like, for better or worse, love us or hate us, like it or lump it, right? The brothers in New York taught this knowledge and it went out there to y'all. So we taught in a way that you could understand. Today's mathematics, today's supreme mathematics is equality. Plus, like I said, these, you can't just put these numbers. There are circumstances where people have certain knowledge but have wild circumstances that may prevent their personal elevation. Not to say I want any advice from a homeless man, but Sweet Pea did teach me certain moves on the bricks. I mean, now look, there still has to be some evidence though, G. Because look, here's where I can take what you're saying, right? Here's where I can take what you're saying, right? Uh uh Emmanuel Stewart, Customato, uh Angelo Dundee, right? These guys never won belts. They never won belts, right? But they trained multiple champions. But they trained multiple champions. It's the proof is still there somewhere. What is this? I saw something up here. That I stopped talking after this. The greatest wealth is the world, family, and friends, especially knowledge and understanding. Ask yourselves, why does Africa equivalent looks like your bottom right feet? See, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to put a sign up. I'm gonna have to put a sign up, right? That look, if you don't want to build, right? Like, look, how many people? I looked a while ago. We had so it's 44 people in the room right now, right? And out of the 44 people, right? Let's say what, like maybe 8 or 10 people was talking. Look, if you don't want to build, right? Don't come around me. I'm just telling you, ask around, ask from back in the days, right? You said, do I recall when you could barely walk? Not particularly, right? But look, don't come around me. You know what I'm saying? From back in the days, that is so if you don't want to build, right, don't say nothing. Because see, that's not fair. You make a statement, right? And then, I ask for some clarity and you tell me if I was from Chicago, I would understand. Bro, this is not the channel for that. If you don't want to build, right, don't engage the what's your name? Once again, this is just our format, right? This is how we do things. So I don't know if you just see people comment and you just, you get carried away and you comment, but look, you commented a couple of times. The first time I saw it, I let it go. What caught my attention, right, is that you have what Christ born up there. And I know this is the internet, right? And look, this is one of them things where I know this is, look, I'm bugging, right? Because didn't nobody tell me to have this channel. But just look, if we gonna build, see, because of all of that's funny. Would I go on the Alex Jones show? I don't know now. I can't. What would I be doing on the Alex Jones show? That's a big question because for me, like I don't want just the views or just for that, to be fucking no jumper or something. You know what I mean? So a lot of people would be like, yeah, I'll go on there because then you're going to get mad subscribers and shit. But hey, come on. Plus, he really went off the deep end. Maybe 10 or 15 years ago, maybe 10 or 15 years ago, I would have thought about it. But he's really going off the deep end. Alex Jones, he got his start with that Waco stuff. But he pretty much he took over the conspiracy theory stuff from the dude that wrote The Pale Horse. But he had got sued. He was the dude that kept saying that when they had that situation where they had the mass shooting in that elementary school in Connecticut, and he kept saying that it was fake. So they ended up suing him, and they won, and it destroyed his business what he had. But I've seen, yeah, William Cooper. That's the dude that wrote The Pale Horse. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, at the end of the day, man, I don't know why people do that. You know what I'm saying? You get, like I said, man, if you presenting ideas, right? People is allowed to present other ideas. That's the stuff. It's like everybody wants to be unique. You want to be unique and different, but accepted. That to me is funny. That's I just that's I guess like a new phenomenon or something. The conversation between me and Alex. I mean, well, what will we talk about? Just because ultimately, uh, ultimately, uh, it's like you in the water, right? You in the water, and well, let me clarify what I'm saying more. I mean, because Alex Jones, he talks a lot about the political stuff, right? And a lot of the political, and a lot of the political, no, what I'm saying is that I also have some knowledge of health, and this is not the nutrients. Some things are mechanical in the body. I understand that there's a lot of chemistry in the body too, right? But some things are mechanical. Like if you dislocate your knee, there's no amount of vitamins that will put them back. And what I'm saying is, I'm aware of the situation. Like I'm I've been improving the situation. Like I don't know if you was on that live stream, but if anybody who was there, they'll tell you that when I first put it together, I was telling everybody that my shoulder was messed up and I could only do 3 reps. I could only do 3 reps on the bar, right? And by me following my plan, now I'm doing sets. You see what I'm saying? So while you may think that what I'm saying is anecdotal, right? What I'm saying is that it's working. Yeah, but see, when you say collagen, right? This is what I'm saying. You're not aware that look, you know, I got the juice in now, had some mango juice earlier, you know what I'm saying? Then I had some carrot juice. When I go back in there, I got my strawberries. I got my strawberries thawing out. Like, that's understandable, but let's not pretend, right, that all these various nutrients is not mimicking things that's in nature. So yeah, there's certain times when I know, boom, I'm ripping and running, I'm outside, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what? I absolutely need to take some nutrients right now because of what I'm eating, right? But fortunately, I caught the bonus, you know what I mean? I got a ride, right? So I went to the Trader Joe's and shit, you know what I'm saying? And racked up. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, guy. Look, we just disagree, guy, and you got to stop pressuring me because I disagree, right? That you can fix a broken bone with nutrients. I disagree with that. I disagree that if you get shot, all you need is collagen. And I'm saying I have some proof of what I'm saying. You got like this is so like I'm just saying that listen. See, anytime, and that's another thing. That's another thing. Just in general, just it's not a 5% thing. This is the way that I am, right? If you got one solution for every problem, I don't want it. Yeah, dislocated knee. I've dislocated my knee before. And guess what? I healed it. It healed. I wasn't taking no nutrients. And from knowing what it is to dislocate your knee, I'm telling you, there's no vitamins that would have put it back. And you might be talking about after you put it back in place, but nutrients is not going to twist your foot back forward. Like when I dislocated my knee, my foot was facing that way. Vitamins was not going to fix that. What I'm telling you is you could take all the vitamins you want. You ain't going to get, you ain't going, that's not going to get you in shape. No, this is what I need to be asking you. You said, hold on, are there not nutrients in vegetables and fruit? Didn't I just tell you about how much? Look, I got the bag of salad. I got avocados in there. You know what I'm saying? I got the little potatoes. You know what I'm saying? I got the broccoli florets. You know what I mean? With the cauliflower, the broccoli and the cauliflower mixed in together. You know what I'm saying? See that there's you know, I understand, but you just you know, it's no nutrients in the salad that you eat. But if it's nutrients in fruits and vegetables, and I put fruits and vegetables in my salad, it only stands to reason. But I'm just saying, like, look, the vegans haven't proven a case to me. I mean, I don't see no vegan that's 125 right now. You know what I'm saying? Like the brothers in the nation that's vegan, I don't see them doing no better than the brothers that eat meat. You know, at some point there has to be a a a a a population of people where you could point to them, right, and say, right, Eskimos don't eat vegetables, right? You got people, right, that don't, you know, various diets. You know, and when I say vegans, because you gotta remember, not every vegan is making a case. I'm talking about the vegan mafia. the people who feel like, they need to attack anybody who's not vegan, like they gotta, uh, battle against the world in the name of veganism or something. The religious vegans. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you start talking about all these various things, all these health benefits, I'm saying, where's the benefits? So veganism started with the Seventh-day Adventists. Uh, I don't know if the whole of veganism comes from there, but yeah, they, in terms of uh, in American popular culture, yeah, the dude Kellogg, that was part of where cereal comes from. That's part of where cereal come from. Is this supposed to be? Look, look, this is a good example. This, this is a good example of what I'm saying. Kellogg, right? He came to the conclusion that all the nutrients in his cereal is all you needed. That he could cure all mental, physical ailments whatsoever with cereal. Y'all know about them? Did you know that the flat earthers is also related to them? You said there's a side that attacks vegans too. See, it's the vegan mafia that has been out causing beef. It's like if you live in the projects, right, and dudes from your project go around jumping people, and then when dudes see you, they jump you and shit, and you like, yo, what the fuck? But it's because, yeah, you didn't know about that? Look, it's the these guys, the Seventh-day Adventists, right? And the Kellogg guy, they're students of this guy, I can't remember his name, but his last name was Miller. And his I guess religious philosophy was called Millerism. And uh he was predicting, like in the early 1800s, the middle 1800s, he was predicting the end of the world. Like he had went in the Bible. He's like, look, I added up all the dates, and the world is going to end around this time. You know what I'm saying? And it was various things, like they was around, uh, like even during the Civil War and stuff. So like various things is happening, and they like, yeah, this is it right here. You know what I'm saying? And it actually came a point in time where they were so sure that the world was going to be over, that the people that believed in that, they didn't pay their bills, they didn't plant their crops. Everything was like, yeah, nah, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? If you're going to do that, then it's like you're not a true believer or something. You know what I mean? So, of course, we know that that didn't go down like that. And so eventually, the original dude, Miller, he kind of faded out. Well, he died, whatever happened, but that whole movement faded out. And the Jehovah's Witness and the Seventh-day Adventists those like students of his that went on to found their own religions. You know what I'm saying? And that ended up becoming Jehovah's Witness and Seventh-day Adventists. Now, the dude that they keep talking about that did the experiment where they said he set up sticks, and so if the earth is curved, then eventually you shouldn't see the sticks because they dropping below the level. The guy who did that experiment was also a student of the Miller guy. Yes, that's right. Look, this last part right here, where you said, look, he was a physician, nutritionist, inventor, and medical missionary. Keller was part of the great wave of social reformers of the progressive era. He was also a bit of a nut. See, that's the part that I know him for. But yeah, that's just a little bit of trivia right there. A little bit of trivia right there. Right, yeah, the Millerite. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the his day. They were calling it Millerism, but yeah, the people, yeah, and a lot of things that we wonder about. It start like, look, that if you notice, right, with the Seventh-day Adventists and with the Jehovah Witness, right, they always making predictions about the end of the world. They got that from him. So uh, I hate to, we leave people alone here, but I'm just saying if you if you ever if you ever get into a conversation with Lord Jamar about this, let him know that one of his main uh you know benefactors of knowledge and wisdom, I guess, was Millerite. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not scientific. This is religious. The Greek philosopher Pythagoras believed in the reincarnation of souls and thought he might come back as a pig, so he became a vegetarian. Right. And so you got people in India that's what I'm saying. I don't know if the whole, I wouldn't credit him with the entire idea of veganism. You know what I'm saying? But in American popular culture, the current, you know, how veganism became a social thing in America is through Kellogg. In 1944, British animal rights advocate Donald Watson proposed the term vegan and formed a vegan society with other vegetarians. The Vegan Society's manifesto stated that the goal was to end so there's a movie called the Fat A documentary. It's about what? About veganism. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of words you can't use on YouTube. But I seen what it is too. I think it's just got to deal with too, like with the context. Because I didn't use some words that I heard, I've been on other channels and they was like, yo, this guy, you know, certain things. And then you know what I heard of this too? It's it's the first couple of minutes you can't be doing certain things. So the movie is about how veganism may be bad. I mean, I know it's definitely bad with a lot of people because they don't study with it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still uh, various nutrients or whatever, like you can't just take something that has nutritional value out and don't replace it with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Rather it has other things in it, you're saying that okay, there's certain drawbacks that you don't want the nutritional value from that, but you still got to get it from somewhere. Meat with no feet. Talking about fish? See, that's another thing about veganism too. It's like you got all this. See, veganism, especially when it comes to the fake meat, is highly processed food. A lot of that vegan stuff. I mean, I'm not saying that a person who's vegan, like you got your own garden or whatever, right? I'm not saying that veganism in itself, but I'm talking about when you go to the supermarket, the vegan stuff is highly processed. Is any ideas as far as musicians performing at the stage, performing at the school? What you talking about? What we did? Which one you talking about? When we did the you talking about the Sean Proof or the book bag drive? You said hippies made what up? Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. You said just in general. I mean, Nas, I mean, well, we got the Sean Proof coming and we got the book bag drive, but in general, now it's not nothing that I know other than those two things that's playing for the stage right now. Oh no, I don't know about idol and in vegan. With the idol, all I get the drinks, the herb drinks, but I don't, in terms of eating a diet like that, yeah, I don't even know what that is. But yeah, all those fake meats is highly processed. Yeah, that's what I said. If you got like your own garden and everything, right? And you're growing the specific stuff that you need and everything, right? That's all one thing. But the the New York vegan diet, like this is what I'm saying, right? The average of the vegan stuff is in the freezer. in the frozen section of the supermarket, I'm saying. I don't really see vegans, shopping at uh the fruit stand, where it's just all fruits and vegetables. But oh man, you had me on here all night already. See, I know what it is. I'm not gonna be dealing with not gonna be, we didn't let I didn't let certain people come in here and drag me out into the deep water. See, like I said, I gotta be there at 9 o'clock. That's down in Harlem. I gotta be on uh that's probably gonna be like 119th Street. So do you still look at ingredients on packages? Well, I'm a fairly picky eater. I'm a fairly picky eater where I kind of eat the same thing. Like I don't, I have times when it's like, I might experiment. You know what I mean? But food is not something that I experiment with like that. You know what I'm saying? Of course, if I get something that I never got before, I read it. And I do uh I do uh I do check it, right? Like every blue moon, you gotta check it, right? Because what if they change it? You know what I'm saying? It could be because look, I remember when Hostess, was all pig. Almost the first ingredient was like lard. One day we go in the store, and the young guy goes to get a Hostess. He goes to get a Hostess cake. So we still in the store like what the fuck are you doing, right? And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, yo, son, that, that's like a ham sandwich right there. And he's like, yo, he's like, nah, what you talking about? Like, yo, son. And when I go to read it, the lard has been taken out and replaced with beef tallow. Mr. Spot, you see what I'm saying? So just the same way they changed that, right? They changed it that time for the better, right? They changed it into something righteous. But see, that happens. Like at one time, Wrigley's was like how you said this born, you go in there and just get Wrigley's. Wrigley's, right, and exact. One day, we at the rally, and the brother came. I can't remember who it was, right? He had a letter. He had wrote. He wrote to the Wrigley's company about the ingredients, and they was like, "Well, look, in the past, right? Yeah, Crisco olive oil. I seen that too. That was a real wild one. But they was like, look, in the past, we definitely had it that way where we didn't have no what's the name, right? But they was like, look, because of, budgeting and sourcing issues, et cetera, you know, at this point in time, we can't guarantee that it don't have pig byproducts in it. They didn't say that it does, right? Or that it's definitely going to, but they just said, look, right now, you know, we gotta get the material, whatever is the cheapest right now. There's clothes that you get, you get Timberlands now. That's not the same Gore-Tex. You said when I look at fruits and vegetables, I know they vegetables. When I look at meat, I'm looking at a piece of something from a whole. That's not necessarily true. Now, I do, I agree with this very simplistic idea right here is one of my principles, right? Is that when I look at the food, right, if I could tell what it was before it got like this, that's the better. You see what I'm saying? Like if you eat a chicken leg, right, you could tell what that is. But if you eat a chicken nugget, you can't tell me what part of the chicken that comes from. How so? I mean, like, well, fish, fish, and peas. If if I eat a fish, right, I can see that was a fish. But if I eat a pea, right, I'm not really gonna have an idea of what uh, 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 the whole plant looks like. You know what I'm saying? There's other things like cabbage, right, where it grows pretty much the way it is. You know what I'm saying? And then even with these meals, right, it depends on what we making. So for instance, if I make baked potato, right, you can see that was a potato. But if I make mashed potatoes, that's a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't know, uh in terms of wheat products, I don't know where that fits in with your uh with the vegan diet that you practice in particular, but that would be another thing, right? Where uh a lot of the products, by the time we get wheat into our kitchen, right, it doesn't look nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Some things you can see, there's just lots of things, corn, but it's definitely, like I said, I still agree with you that look, when I see it on my plate, right? What I'm saying is, look, there's a difference between uh, cornbread and corn. You know what I'm saying? When you eating cornbread. When I was little, I didn't really realize that was related. Oh yeah, the salmon. The salmon, for those that don't know, is salmon being sold under the name Aquavantage. these is fish, these salmon, they have one kind of salmon, and they put the genes of a different kind of fish that grows bigger and faster. Freedom culture, those are factors, right? We don't know how the meat is treated or what the animal ate, right? Here's the thing. We do know some of the things that's going into the vegetables, and it's not good. You know, the the like the Monsanto and the various uh uh like chemicals that they put in the ground, right? It makes the plants be based on death. Because that stuff kills everything except for this plant that's been genetically modified to be able to withstand this poison. Whereas generally, right, because see, they're going to kill everything and then they give you the fake nutrients to put back in the ground, right? But generally, you need life around just as a prerequisite, right? You need a certain amount of nutrients of the proper type in the ground, right? You're gonna see your worms in there, right? Your bees, your butterfly, you know what I'm saying? All these things that's pollinating and all that out there is you know what I'm saying? When you growing plants is based on life. You know what I'm saying? The more life that you see around, you know what I'm saying, the better the plants is going to be because them animals wouldn't be there unless those nutrients, the proper necessary nutrients, was there. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to, uh, you know, with the Roundup and all of this stuff, that stuff is based on death. You know what I mean? It's like chemotherapy. You know what I'm saying? Where you killing everything and just hoping that what you want to survive can outlast the other stuff that you kill. You know, so I mean, and that's not to say don't eat vegetables. It's just to say that yeah, we got to keep our head on a swivel, right? Uh, with all of this vegetable stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just like, look, did we ever find that out? Did anybody ever find that out? That if you look at fruit, right, there's a number on it. There's a number on it, right? Some of the numbers means that the fruit was grown organically. And some of the numbers mean that the fruit was just grown, you know, it's more than likely got whatever Roundup or whatever on it, right? I went to a science exhibit in Queens. They showed how to splice fish DNA and tomato DNA that allowed a tomato to be frozen at 32 degrees. And when thawed out, I mean, I heard about that. I didn't look into it. Bioengineered foods are foods that contain at least one ingredient with DNA from a new gene. The new gene is inserted to give a plant or animal a useful trait, such as making it resistant to disease. So, right, you got 9 is organic, and 4 means that it was grown conventionally. But here's the thing, they've come out with new numbers. They've come out with new numbers. So outside of the U.S., fruits and vegetables are fresher, and the animals too are being killed and eaten right away. Yeah, see, uh, you know, a lot of that is just the process. See, in America, they pick the fruit before it's ripe, and then when it gets to where they going, they got some stuff they spray on it. They got some stuff they spray on it, and then it make it look right. So the the fruit didn't like I was saying with the life, it's supposed to be still connected to the tree as it's ripening, so it can pull those nutrients. That's why when you eating it now, when you eating the orange, and it, the orange tastes yellow, you know, you know what I'm saying. The orange don't taste orange. You know what I'm saying? Uh, that's because they picked it when it wasn't right, and then they ship it to where they're gonna ship it, and then they spray something on it that make it appear to be right. You know what I'm saying? So just off of that alone, because in those, smaller places, they don't have mass market, because you don't gotta go outside the country. Go to Florida. Eat an orange or a lemon out of Florida. Like if you ever, which that's another thing. My family down south, they that type. You know what I mean? Where you go in their yard, you know what I'm saying, and they got, you know, pear trees, lemon trees, Gus. So yeah, I've eaten uh fruit and vegetables that I picked it like that and ate it. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that is a different experience. You know what I'm saying? The the mangoes down there, right? Where you got you climb a mango tree and pick a mango. Plums I've had straight off the tree, peaches straight off the tree, pecans straight off the tree. But yeah, like I said, man, I gotta be at this place, and then I'm not a morning person. I don't know if y'all could tell, and I got some plans over here. I don't know. I might just shortcut, but I got y'all talking about this kind of McDonald's and stuff. I got some mangoes left, right? So my plan, right, is to juice the last of the mango, right? Juice the last of the mango, right? And see, I got the kind of it don't spin. It just mashes. It mashes the fruit, and the juice falls out. So like the foam that be on the top, and there's no foam. But the juice don't be having really hardly no pulp. even though mango is already kind of thick, right? But what I was thinking is, I could use some of the crushed stuff, right? Put that together, right? Put that together, right? And then saute it, right? With some red peppers. I got some red peppers and some coconut oil, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, the chicken in there once that's, once everything is tastes how it's supposed to be, right? You know, and then I can steam my broccoli while I'm making my rice. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'll just go with the potatoes. You know what I mean? Little potatoes and broccoli there. And then, look, y'all have McDonald's. Y'all go, y'all go right on ahead to the drive-through. You know what I'm saying? With all this McDonald's talk. But that was my idea. That was my idea. So you know, shout out to y'all, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow. So I gotta make it some other, I got something. I got something I need to, we're gonna have to build. He grows his own peppers. Actually, I'm about to get this machine where you could grow uh like micro plants and stuff. Like it looks like that, and it got the lights. The lights is in it. It's like a hydroponic thing, and you put the seeds in the various little pods, and it's kind of automatic. The lights is already self-contained in there, and you could grow, your microgreens and cabbage and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm about to get busy. I'm not ready to get that right now. But I don't know. I gotta see what's going on tomorrow. Like I said, I got a couple things that happen. But it's 2025 now. So we gotta start the season. We gotta start the season. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see I've been in it, I've been in the background. You know what I'm saying? Working on my, you know, working on my pieces because when I get back, I told you everybody don't like me. You know what I'm saying? But look, either way, we're gonna make it on tomorrow because like I said that well, you know what? Let me not talk too soon. Because you know how family is, right? I don't know who's gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Like my one cousin might be there that I haven't seen. Man, that's like the early 2000s. You know, who knows? But I don't think I'm gonna get too caught up. Anything I see. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna get caught up with them because they going somewhere far to the burial that I ain't going. They going somewhere far to that I ain't going. You know what I'm saying? But so yeah, we'll get in here, right? We gonna be in here. But look, we gonna have to broadcast. We got to do specific broadcasts. We got some specific broadcasts we got to do. You know what I mean? But just to wrap this one up, you know, just keep in mind. Keep in mind, when we say Lord of all worlds from highest to lowest, does anybody know anyone that still eats chitlins? Now look, when I saw my sister, right, I also saw our cousin. She came up here, right? Uh, I can't say that she eats chitlins. You know what I'm saying? But that area over there is chitlin central. But I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really know people that eat ham. I don't know people in general. Uh, and then if they do, they don't do it around me. So I couldn't even call it. Like I can know somebody that eat chitlins every day. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, uh, yeah, keep it in mind, right? When we deal with, being the Lord of all worlds from highest to lowest, right? Dealing with, all the various endeavors that you have, right? Keep it in mind, not only who we are, right? But what we supposed to be doing. You gotta weigh and judge what the Romans is doing. Like, yeah, sometimes that applies, right? When the Romans do as the Romans do, but I got to weigh and judge. Is the Romans eating chitlins? And see, that's what happens, man, especially when it's things that we attach to. But that's what it means, right? Allah is God in the earth, right? Meaning all this shit down here, all these problems and shit that you in and shit, you don't become the devil and shit to solve those problems. See, in the earth and in the heavens above. Keep in mind, what this is about, man, and don't play don't play telephone with this culture. Growth and development is necessary. But you gotta understand that, even look, if that's gonna happen, that's gotta be a decision that we make, right? Because this is what I'm saying, right? Allah kept us out of that stuff. Did we deal with certain things? You know what I'm saying? Did we deal with Mayor Lindsay? Yes, but we not a political group. You know what I'm saying? Was we about freedom, justice, and equality? Yes, but we're not a black militant group. Now, do individuals that's here, that's what they decide they're going to do, all right. We all make our decisions to do certain things. Sometimes you would have never did what I did. But at the end of the day, it's like, all right, we still got a core of principles that we deal with. You know what I'm saying? And just I'm saying, in the last, since we was on a live stream, I mean, actually, since before that, because I told you the last one I was on a live stream. That look, I'm watching a video with 85s arguing with each other about whether Lord Jamar can be a 5% and some other stuff. What he said, it's like, see, y'all don't have nothing to do with who's at 5%. Y'all have nothing to do with what is the principles, right, that qualify or disqualify anybody from being a 5%. I'm watching another thing where they're asking if Nas is God, and the brother comes on and they like, nah, see, he influenced. He not like Ghost and Ray, like Ghost and like what? And shout out to Ghost and Ray, they my people. But when we talk about exemplifying the core principles, if we say like, okay, we need an example, right? We need an example of this thing right here to say, okay, this is the authentic, right? And now let's weigh this other thing against what we know is authentic. See, I see people getting into a lot of these things where it's like, look, it's perfectly fine to have a personal opinion about whatever various things. But see, there's a difference between your opinion and supreme understanding. You see, those are the things to keep in mind, right? That at various places, you go there and you present in a capacity. Meaning, like, if you go over to the school, right, with your kids, you there, right, presenting as a as a as a as a parent. This is the role this is the role that you playing there, right? You go to work, maybe you the boss, maybe you an employee. There's a role that you do over there. You know what I'm saying? You know, don't get don't get caught up in those roles. That yeah, as God, we got to interface with various people. We got to interface with 5%. We got to interface with 10%. And to go in the world and be successful, we got to know how all those interactions work. You see, I tell you, like, like Universal, the Flavor Man told us back in the days, man. They see, you can't just know the lessons, man. You gotta know what you can do and what you can't do. I see. It might sound simple the way I just said it, but y'all ain't never meet the Flavor Man. If you met the Flavor Man, you would know why that's funny to me. Other than that, look, we had some great examples here. We had some great examples here of those was extreme cases, right? But we had some examples, man, of what it's like to search for that does not exist. We got some examples of what happens when you cut corners on the various principles. You know, we had a demonstration, right, of what happens when you have a lower standard than Yakub to make the devil. You have to be qualified to be made into the devil. You know, if you have less standards than Yakub, right? Understand what you're building. Understand what you're building, Lord Frankenstein. Child-born infinite. Unfortunately, you came in right at the very end. You know what I'm saying? We've been on whoo, whoo. See, I be getting caught up with these people. That's what no more talking. See, I don't think we're gonna put the link. We ain't gonna have the link for a couple weeks now. You know what I'm saying? And you know what though? Let me take that back. Because when I get my toys hooked up, how I really want them hooked up. But you know, we're gonna go ahead, sign over, say peace. You know what I'm saying? Add some intro. Let's go with a little outro. What we got here? That's too sad. Let's go out like this. Shot for my street.